everybody.
have like a small leather satchel to
Inkwell.
put on this mug.
Yes, good.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Oh lord.
Hi, Sierra. Hi, Zenobia.
Small and little.
Chrono, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
From fucking Quill to Finley, and I'm
I
like,
feel taller. Was I slouch?
Why am I little?
I was slouch, wasn't I?
We're related.
I also updated a thing that when I need it,
Dang it.
full body camera if I need a wide shot. Oh.
And it bends a bit.
Yeah.
Assuming you can see that.
God, Acidin is a lot taller than I thought.
I can change it back to
Okay, I have to check
closer
to
one
make
if I need.
sure this isn't like a flashbang on every map I enter.
Ah, yes. No, it seems fine.
Because yes, I can.
Yeah, I as a rule of thumb, I don't go above like 1.
Cat wants me to do something. Yes.
That's fair.
I see Dragon Sapphire, now I'm gonna go see Cat Sapphire. What the fuck?
Where is?
Don't switch off.
All I can say is, like, game is strong with her.
There's no expression you'd prefer.
The house.
Yeah, I'll test it out later.
Whatever you feel like would work.
But I've been working on
It's
stuff.
funny because
How are
every
you all
time I
doing?
see you tomorrow, they just turn around and go thighs.
Yo,
Christ.
I have a blouse.
Hold on, let me see
why
if
is
I
that
can do
not-
him properly.
Blouse.
Oh, I see what happened.
A blouse.
I'm gonna go now.
A blahage for you. A blahage for you. Everybody gets a blahage.
Sounds pretty good right now.
Blahage.
Blouse.
Oh fuck.
Blouse.
I'm doing okay. Good.
It's
Blahage. Good, good, good. So yeah, no streaming Kise tonight because shit happened on Friday, and the one that helps her set up all that shit kind of hold himself up. Thanks.
Also, I fucking hate it, Murphy. I went to
'Cause
the
shit
stream earlier and
happened.
there was no Catsios.
Not just for us apparently. So we're dealing with the
God damn it.
They
aftermath
were
of that.
standing in a row, and Dexter was standing in front of them, and it looked like the fucking meme with the girl sitting on the couch with all the guys sitting behind them.
Or has a story to tell today? Good. Gonna need a better story after
I
shit
think
that went
it's
down.
like Swedish for shark.
Shark plushie. Oh, something like that. It's
Sounds
IKEA.
alright.
Particle effect.
So they've been part of AA stuff. I mean, it's
I really gotta
very
add,
interesting. I
like,
love the lore.
Your arms are no longer
Snow
moving.
effects.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can hold
Well, I
things,
mean,
I'll
that's
let you, I guess.
that should be easy enough.
Thanks for
There's some good
One
ones.
like particle prefab I'll probably give you.
I mean, that's also
I
good.
could also send you something else.
When you fucking beamed,
I mean, that gets.
Hey, Jack.
beamed Echo that one time.
Question: do you know of a Mr. Bones?
Yes.
I only know
he
of
sent
Mr.
me-
Bones' Wild Ride.
No. There's a guy in VRChat called Mr. Bones. He's part of the Red Wilds DMT, and he sent me a frostbite effect from Skyrim, the frostbite spell. I could ask if I could send that to you if you'd want. I also have a free ice particle pack that I found on the UES store if you'd like that too in the future.
I think the only things I have are like just ice spikes that shoot out of the ground.
Okay.
I need to. I need to, and that's more combat. I just need something more, you know, passive like that.
Yeah. Well, if you want those like ice particles, the offer still stands. Just send me a message on Discord.
Alright, that sounds, honestly, that's probably. I might do
Oh,
that.
this is where I can use my big wide camera shot.
I offer
Let's
you
see if this works.
one.
Hopefully this works better.
House.
Oh, that's a little bit better. Like, it's not perfect.
Look at my chat.
But you can at least see Sig's head.
Alright. I have stress before roleplay.
Okay.
I've had my back and
Oh yeah, cold breath
the back of my
effect.
shoulders
Yeah.
have been really tense all day.
I actually have a
Ice cream.
prefab for that.
Yes, good. I've been working on shit too. Also, yes, make ice cream for everyone.
20-ish minutes.
Imagine Kisegawa that's just like minty, and instead of being hot, it actually cools you down. You breathe out smoke and you minty fresh breath. That's not mint.
That's what her new thing's for, basically.
Wait for the
Toothpaste. Kisegawa.
No, what? No, there's no Skimogami for Coke. No, that would be 100-plus-year-old toothpaste.
Skimogami.
That would be 100-plus-year-old
Flavored.
toothpaste.
I mean, the timeline checks out.
Toothpaste tobacco.
Oh my
Toothpaste
god.
tobacco.
Oh god.
You heard me.
Yummy.
Oh, toothpaste tobacco sounds gross.
Fermented toothpaste, oh my god.
Good
Hey Grano, how you doing?
tobacco that haven't
What is
Oh, yeah.
this?
Jack?
Oh, it's confetti.
Yeah, it's confetti.
Oh, yeah, Jack Flint, I just want to say,
Mm-hmm.
titty wiener. Lol. Lol.
Titty wiener.
God damn it.
I hate everything.
Give me that.
Oops. Breasts even.
Eh,
Habonka donka
eh.
donks. Melon.
Bubblegum.
Wow, that just goes really high. I don't know what that's like even parented
Oh, where have you
to.
been?
What? What do you mean?
getting
I put all my
harassed.
stuff. Cool, then I'm here to join the party.
Ooh.
Let me get back. It's hard to move backwards in this.
Okay, we're good to go.
There you go.
Well, move your
Well, just in
stick
time,
backwards.
since-
The fuck?
Well, I have
Where's your-
shitty
Oh, yeah,
you
should
wanna
probably
try
turn on
to
your
go?
shit.
Go.
That'd be a good
There,
idea.
really-
I've been
really
role-playing
backwards.
without glasses. I've been
There we
without my
go.
glasses for a while, so I may be
Check your
blind.
name. Okay.
Hold on, where's
Hello, darlings. I need to get back into this
I
voice
gotta
now.
upload the actual fixes to this model. I keep forgetting.
Okay, RP
All right.
comes up.
That's a
There's only
mood.
one thing to
That
do
is a
now.
mood.
There is only one thing to do. Where is it? Uploaded.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting to turn.
Where's the fucker at? No.
No, you shut up.
No.
Uploaders. Found it.
Let me go.
Yes.
Let me go. Get the thing.
Yes.
Why? Why is this? Why is this taking so long? What the fuck? Oh, there we go.
Hey, what's up?
There we go.
It's one of those rare maps that I actually leave the music on. It's, it's really cute.
Hmm?
Hey, Murphy.
Nice music.
It's nice. Nice
Okay, I'm
Murphy.
gonna make a
Keep it-
call out here because I'm being DM'd to do this.
Oh
Down
no.
here.
Oh no.
I'm waiting.
I have egg for you.
This one's too nervous to say hi to you, but they want to say hi to you.
Oh. Hi. How you doing?
Egg.
Why are you nervous? What the fuck?
Misbehaving maidens.
Wait, what? Really? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
Like one
Sorry for
of
the
the
call.
songs from Misbehaving Maidens actually influenced one of my first main like OCs that I ever roleplayed with.
What? Seriously? Oh, now I'm curious.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was Twiddles.
Yes! Twiddle's so good. Oh, that makes me so happy.
Yeah, so her name was Rouge and she used dual flintlocks.
Yes!
I'm ready when it-
That's very much me and Rouge together. That was literally our stage personas originally.
He and I pretty much.
I
So.
know. I'm just.
I made my stage persona because I would always carry
I
flintlocks and nothing
remember I
else.
was talking to
But you wait
Yeah.
for people to go in first.
I was talking to Kachi, I think just about 2 months ago, a month and a half, 2 months ago now, and I mentioned that like I was a fan of you from Misbehaving Maidens, and Kachi told me just go say hi, and the whole time I was like ah.
Oh, I know. I'm so
sorry for
glad.
calling you out. I
No.
just didn't know how.
No, you needed to.
No, thank you for calling.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. I
That's
just
really
did it.
awesome. Thank you so much.
I said hi. I'm just like.
No, do not be afraid. This is awesome. Oh, it's so my heart. I have to go. I have to pull a Mona. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Okay, I feel better.
Where's the
You
fan?
okay
That makes me happy.
That was a magical moment we just witnessed. That's so cute.
Yep, I can now Kachi saying mission accomplished.
She's very happy.
Aww.
I almost forgot what my stat is. Even though I have my
Ladies.
thing on,
Oh god, I need
people
to
still
stand up.
try to
Oh no.
like join me.
Yeah,
on
trying to
my
make
phone.
on stuff so I don't just fall on the fucking ground.
Oh, gotcha.
It's gonna be spiky.
Yeah.
Like even in my decline
It's
mode,
gonna be
I'm still
spiky.
role-playing right now. And
I feel like my right controller is falling apart.
Oh wow.
Oh no! No!
Oh, I need
Save
to
it.
stop sitting so
Also,
close to my
colliders.
heater
Should I
because
click that
that's how I
button?
keep getting burned.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like anything's wrong with it. It feels like it's falling apart.
Okay, I'm gonna move
Well,
on.
hopefully it's just a weird feeling then.
I'm assuming it's for like shorter avies and stuff that
I
I hope.
mean,
don't
Yeah, I think my
Security
index
text
stuff
message.
is still under warranty.
Gotcha. I hope so. Oh, also, Chrono says, tell Jack Sig would get a text from Echo saying be there
Music is
soon.
nice.
I'm gonna turn it down.
Yeah, I turned
Okay.
the volume way down.
What do you have yours at? Like 20%?
About 30-ish.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
I had mine at about
I
30
believe
still
so.
left me, 20.
Back into character. Hello, darlings. Oh,
You ready?
everything back into character now. Okay. I will attempt to get back into proper. I will stay with everything here.
Yes, I always get turned around.
Does seem to be very easy to do so around here. So yeah, he was fucking asleep all weekend until like a few hours ago. Like he would not wake up. And Echo has been fucking holing himself up in his room, and it's just been Kise and Shade trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. They still haven't quite figured it out.
Oh, looks like they got a new addition.
Oh?
Over to the left.
Oh! What is that?
I will be honest with you, headbutting the door does not sound beneficial. Please do not the wife.
Looks to be a gazebo of some kind. Oh, that's nice.
It is. Onera Sakura. Well, this would be a lovely spot for some performances.
Indeed, it seems like each section is a different time of the year. Spring, summer, autumn, and winter.
That would make sense. It's supposed to be vaguely a Fey-like area, yes?
That makes sense. That reminds me, I need to check up on Jaden.
Oh, there are many people to check up on, apparently.
Yes, and considering I was out for a day and a half.
Yes.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Yes, you better be.
I miss Kise.
Couple stars and meat pie.
Oh, hello, Ace, darling. How are you, dear?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to?
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. Are you doing okay?
It has been a long week of sorts, but I am alright.
Oh. Like in a bad long week or like a I'm exhausted from all the work I've done long week?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Well, I hope you can have a relaxing evening then.
That is most certainly the goal, dear.
Should be 12 credits, right? These are well, that's good.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darlings.
Couple stars is 8. Double meat pie is 4. Yeah, 12.
Come on, hon.
What's
Oh, good. They
this?
put
Easy, don't mind.
they put the menus outside.
Thank you.
Hello, Doctor.
Last time I sat in the chair.
Last time you sat in a chair.
Because they had one.
Oh, sorry.
Welcome.
But it gets hard to read because you know
That
she's
is fine.
standing right there reading it.
Hello.
Oh, fair enough. Kind of like everyone's like huddled around it.
Painful.
Anything we can get for you two?
Not like it. Not one bit.
Oh, those were the
Nothing for me. I just had a rather large meal.
Yes, unfortunately, I cannot have anything yet.
It's my favorite. That one right there. I like that
Yeah.
one.
If there is anything that could help you, though, let us know. I'm always willing to add new things to the menu, especially that apply to people who can't have everything else I make.
Ostia, thank you.
Kise? Well, what's wrong? Ave. Good to see you. Ave.
Good to see you as well.
Well, Ace, I don't think that's been long enough for you to be calling her your wife. And then Okuna was like, you guys didn't even
Darling,
have
were
any
you
with
still
the
around
old
before?
person.
I am attempting to figure out what in the world
Like, I
happened.
used to make things, and I went, what?
Adds a shimmer of stars to
go.
your eyes.
It's
Temporarily
up
granting
in
you
Orlando,
stars.
Saka, or
So like, wait, these all like do something?
Yes, I have heard nothing besides the fact that, well,
Okay.
Echo has seemed quite distraught all weekend and would not speak.
Don't you tell my mom, I'll tell my mom.
Alright, so here's the most I can recap of everything I noticed that went on. Aside from what happened with Wolfram, there was also an incident with, what's the name of the person dating Daisy? The synthetic woman.
Okay.
Yeah, there was an incident between them, Jaden, Mocha, and Che, where it started with, Kay misgendering Che as a woman when Che's actually a guy. Which, I think I heard Kay got emotionally distraught and took it out on Jaden. Which then I walked into Che trying to I walked down I walked down Kay trying to apologize to Che, and Mocha got upset at Kay. And of course, since Daisy's dating Kay, that they got upset and all that.
Light air of confidence.
It led to quite the debacle. And then there's the whole thing with what happened with Wolfram. And then I think that's the main thing that led to Echo getting distraught because of all that hubbub. And there's the whole thing with the titty wiener joke, but I think that's more just joking than anything, just distressing.
Please no. That much I can remember. Please no.
Yes, you can say at least it's more funny than what happened. At least it's more funny than what actually happened. Caused distress.
But did that involve Echo?
Probably just me.
I'd say indirectly, since I think they might have had to do some, I guess,
I don't know if she can say.
consoling others like Daisy and Jaden. I'm not entirely sure.
He's still catching
That's
up
the
on
most of the crazy
everything
shit I
after
knew
the
happened, along with, well,
Being able to actually taste my food.
what happened to you, Wolfram, and that's all I can remember.
Yes, unfortunately, I wasn't able to follow up. I was. I was asleep for a day and a half.
The meat just kicking in.
Understood.
And all that stuff. It's easy for me to make.
So.
Like exact.
But other than that, I can't think of any more.
When I knew I was gonna be training all week, I just made like a.
I guess significant events that happened in Orlando, Saka that might have caused distress.
I'll take it easy. Well.
What comes to mind?
Wow, sounds like everything just. What was the term that?
Went to shit.
I think it was shit hit the fan.
Just have like something normal to start with.
That does sound about right. Oh, hopefully not the fan that koi woman had. It was very pretty.
Yeah. Koi.
Hi, Snowy. You know,
What's
how
a
you
koi?
doing? Say
It's
some
a
followers
fish.
when? Oh shit. Could do that. Could do that.
Yeah,
I like that.
orange and yellow. Orange spots.
Yeah, I think I know you're talking about the lady with the orange and white spots on her.
I find some more
I think I
traditional
saw her
Japanese
once.
music.
Never got her name.
Sang one from a lullaby at one point. Not this weekend though. He did not need to sleep more. Mhm.
So I found the
It's nice to see some new faces. From what I can tell.
Well, for the most part, that's really all I know.
Seems like it.
Wow.
Welcome in.
Lovely.
Hello, welcome.
I found
Well, and
called cinnamon
That's what that smell was.
Okay.
talking about a very inopportune time to rear their ugly head, everything all happening all at once.
Crap.
You can order first if you want to.
Holy crap.
Yes, apparently so.
We have menus to the left and the right.
Hi.
Hi.
Keeping them waiting.
Throughout
It's
this,
no
you have seen
fun.
Arzix pull off this chunk of his mask off to basically
Well,
open a hole for his mouth.
I'm glad you are enjoying that.
What did you feed him?
Are you,
Normally.
what is the term?
Oh.
Synthetic.
Okay.
Cybernetic. If you were able to look
Vietnamese
into the hole,
liquor,
the
and the one up there
bit of mouth you see is horribly
which
scarred
is a
and
little
burnt.
less people friendly.
Long story.
Okay.
Why she stays
That's
up.
why I
Face
noticed
is
it.
metal. Technology, basically.
And
Excuse me.
Flicker just likes
Alive.
to stay near the fire. Generally.
I mean the entirety of my
see.
front face.
Yes, it has been most unfortunate
Val,
for
Sen,
my
Ave,
both.
you too.
Let you go first this
You
time.
want to order, or I'm going first?
Yeah, everything.
Don't.
I can't smoke. It just doesn't do anything for me. Everything gets filtered.
We have
Well,
I'm not
nothing
sure if I want to
affects.
start with. I was reading it
Unfortunate.
outside. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want
And
to
I can't even
start
smell how
with
these
the,
things smell.
So
Taste
I'm not
okay,
sure if I
though.
want to start with a black tea or
Course.
if a
Smell and taste kind of
Tranquility, is that
connected,
what it's
so
called?
I'm not really getting the full experience, if that makes sense.
Tranquility has a similar taste
It
to it,
is.
though it
Okay.
doesn't have as much caffeine in it. Like a tiny.
I see.
Actually, sounds nicer.
Is your taste
I'll go for,
cybernetic as well?
If you're special.
Thankfully, I still got my original human tongue. That didn't melt off, but
Which one are you getting?
when you can't smell as well, because the
Okay.
mask and I don't have a nose, you don't
Yes, I
taste
could-
as well.
That'll be 10.
I can. Oh, odd how that happens. I find that because I can't taste anything anymore,
It's fine if
I can smell better.
Or do you guys have like?
Mildly so, at the very least.
Right.
From what I've heard,
Credits. I can pay for it if you want.
smell counts for a lot of
we can put our orders
taste,
together
so
if you like.
really your nose taking over, I guess.
I'm still learning the.
But if you lose your
technology.
nose, your taste kind of plummets.
Sorry, I don't normally carry cash on me.
So,
I understand.
yeah.
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
Oh, wow, that is.
I shall make sure to keep
Okay.
my nose.
Boy, how much how much did his
all the
drink
purchase
cost?
myself, except for the glasswork.
Excuse
so
me.
Things kind of
Handle?
end up bigger than expected.
Oh, okay.
it's on this
There's
side.
Thank you.
Excuse me, keep, how much does his drink cost?
Thank you.
10?
You already paid
10.
for it if that's what you're asking.
No, because all I heard is you didn't carry money. Never mind. I'm gonna pay for
I was gonna
front.
have the sunlight nectar and
Gotcha.
Like how
I haven't had dinner yet, so.
meeting with your blinding spell.
But yeah, that's most of the day, and I guess the crash course and with my face. What's up with my face?
Beef stew.
I never see without this thing on, because it's
First meeting with that new
is my face.
So that'll be
You just
time in the arena.
I got very excited with that weapon, and I'm sorry.
You did get very excited.
Why can't I find the?
Well, I guess you're alive at the very least, and that's what counts.
hey, that's true.
Indeed.
That'll be 16 credits.
I need a shield. I'm gonna get hurt one of these days, like really bad.
Here's 25.
You also missed me getting my ass
thank you.
kicked by Rhino.
Oh, I'm out.
By the way, before I forget, your
But,
name was
yeah.
Kale, was that correct?
Good. That's
I'm sorry, did you say
I've seen you a multitude of
That's
times.
one of the good
I
things.
forget, what was your name again? Just so I can remember for next time.
My name's X, like the letter.
Okay.
I don't think I ever got yours.
I'm Dr. Valentina, but go ahead.
Sorry, Sonichi, Saburo. Or just Sen, if you prefer.
Nice to meet you.
So I might come visit you in the
Pleasure.
Cathedral.
Yes.
Alright. Oh. Look forward to meeting you there then if you do come over.
My curiosity peaked, to say the least.
Shouldn't we?
Hey. Gotcha.
It does seem like an interesting
Oh, where
place.
usually-
though. Still worried about all the technology.
There's also outside seating that way, and
Usually social
gazebo
visits are
over there,
like
but there's
happen
no
on
chairs set up there yet.
Tuesdays, Thursdays, and
okay.
Saturdays. Really can happen any day if someone
Wherever your
or
preference.
to announce it. Like we're willing to set it up. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, when I walked over to the
Yes, I might swing by on Tuesday.
Yeah.
If you're free.
I
sit on for like dinner and stuff.
I'll generally be there on Tuesday, so look forward to seeing you there.
Each of the seasons, like just like a few seats or something.
Mhm.
A little floor pillow.
That might be a good idea.
Hey, Kise.
I sometimes prefer sitting on
Hello, darling. How are you?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's sometimes hard to get
until my like my
Technically we could, yeah.
falls asleep.
I get a sunlight
Like
neck.
Are you back for round 2
the
then?
credits this time.
Or are you interested in something different?
I'll get the credits. Okay.
Just
8 credits.
I'll just keep going around until it works.
just saying hi.
Indeed.
Quill, right?
Unfortunate. But it is good to see you, dear.
I finished. Thank you very much.
Oh, I got you.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed.
It's good. Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me. I'm blocking from the menu.
Evening.
No time. Evening. I like some of the meat pies and some energizing tea, please.
Sure.
Meat pie's good.
Put that pride aside. You need to swallow your pride and swallow your ego.
Alright, that'll be 12 credits. Thank you.
I think I know why you keep taking the credits. It's because I forget the credits exist.
Sleepy
You and me both.
Okay.
Creature.
Well,
Are you getting them? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I tend to before I didn't take
Here's your
as a
drink for
form of
now.
payment. I just took information. So
I'm
it's
kind
all
of curious. What's that
for me.
flag up there supposed to be?
I
Never see it.
generally paid with gold
That's
pieces.
a pride flag.
Ah, gotcha.
I know more about gold pieces.
Yes, I
Specifically, that one's for men who live.
Gotcha.
I recently learned about them.
Somebody told me about another group of dragon hunters that I
Fair
haven't
enough.
worked with yet. Because it was like this group that was creating something. They're bringing in monsters to have clearly take care of themselves.
I didn't know there were flags for them.
Had something like that back home too.
There was.
I wouldn't complete monsters back home, but it's always
Oh, there's a lot.
Somebody got pissed about it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Talked to them about it.
Excuse me.
What?
And Rana was like,
Anything we can get
"Bring
for
the
you?"
animals."
Sorry, just a guy mumbling to himself.
What is something that you would recommend?
Oh no, I
I'm here to review.
do that now, but mostly it's towards Kise.
Do you
Gotcha.
mean for food or drink?
Logo on my chest if they get
I would hope you would
Are
enunciate
you alright,
properly.
Kise?
Food-wise.
Okay, with this establishment, I am a
yes,
critic,
of course,
and I will see if this food.
I'm going to.
Not only the food, but also.
What's the phrase that I've heard? X to doubt.
I suppose that's alright.
That, whatever that means.
As far as food though, I
But
probably
I won't
some
cry.
Bard spread or drinks are
Perhaps
signature
not.
as the calming tea.
Conversation
drink with
will directly here, darling.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll order whatever you just said.
Oh, of course.
So that'll be.
I'll get those ready.
Well, either way, hopefully, I hope the best for you, Kise.
50 credits.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Thank you, dear.
Together.
Alright.
There you go.
Thank you very much, and we'll get those to you right away.
Perfect.
Do you want me to set up the plate?
I've got it. Can you get the?
Oh yeah, that's a cat.
Seems to be a lot of wood in this.
I have to remember that's a cat. Creature. Up there, I mean.
What? What?
There's a cat up
No,
there's a cat
no.
up there.
Yeah. He was saying there is a lot of wood here and it might be a fire hazard. What does that even... What else are you supposed to build buildings out of?
Most
Stone.
of the wood is fireproofed, actually.
Yeah.
Just reviewing. Don't worry. Don't mind me. Perfect. My food's ready.
You could also make buildings out of stone.
Yes,
There's also ways of fireproofing wood.
That too.
What I did with most of this. I have to kind of re-up it every once in a while, though.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, handsome person. I
But
appear
yes,
to be
I've
very
seen
small.
several buildings
I guess
made out of
I'm more
stone.
used
To be taken to a table.
And the
for-
odd building
We're
in
used to what
Osaka.
people refer to as
Thank you.
the concrete jungle kind of life. I'm more used to that kind of building.
Oh yes, the concrete, the very
made up.
difficult to walk on.
No problem.
Reminds me of home.
Enjoy. Let me know.
And again, home ain't too nice, but that's in the story.
This is Bard's bread.
I'll be honest though, I do prefer like wood architecture, but it's nicer on the eyes.
this reminds me of home.
The wood's it's certainly nice on the optic sensors.
It's meant to be homey, I guess.
Well, I spent a lot of my time in a tavern similar to this. Though that was a very, very long time ago.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm, very old myself.
I suppose by most standards now, I am also very old, given when I was born.
Well, then, from one very old to another, I'm glad I can give you some nostalgia.
And it's something I will never be able to repay you for.
You can repay me just by coming in. I enjoy people's presence.
Then I shall continue to come here.
You know,
Besides-
have to come in here just for drinks. Talking is always nice too.
You and the rest of your guild are always welcome. It seems like you're actually a large portion of our customer base.
Yes.
I would think so.
Echo and Jane here often. And some of the others like Roland and such. They're around a lot here. No, but you
I
know.
think I've noticed that before.
Well, they're here right now, but you know what I mean.
Oh. That's for the guild that I'm in.
You gonna go? I didn't know that. Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you.
Did I say something wrong?
No. I'm just considering all that stuff.
Oh.
Not sure
I'm
how
sorry
much
if I
longer
brought
we
up
have.
something.
No, you're okay.
Here's the cups. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed.
I suppose it's now my turn to worry over you, isn't it, Kise?
Oh dear.
Perhaps I simply just need to
Well,
get
sound
actually
you said
outside.
there's
I'm staring forward at drinks and
Must
turning
be like
around and
home,
seeing
yeah.
bread.
Yes.
Now, you're not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. If this way you consider like a good home. Like feeling.
Well,
For me, back home, it was
They seem nice.
like an impoverished shanty town. Or milk.
How do you know them?
Kay and I met over at Orlando Saka, just randomly passing by. Started to stay in chat.
Gotcha.
And then shortly after, I want to
No.
before that was before I had actually met Kise.
Seaboat is.
So I kind of met both of them.
Oh, what is wrong with me? I am sorry, darling. I do not know what is wrong with me. It has been a strange feeling the past couple of days, yes. And I do not know what I have been feeling, honestly. The place is large. I could go between rooms and talk to Shade and move around, and yet for some reason somehow it felt like I was back in the dark box again, and I do not know why.
When you were in there?
No. Back home. It does not make any sense, and that is frustrating me to no end. That is the closest I have come to feeling that way in quite a long time. Lonely, alone, I do not know. So it has thrown me off my proverbial game, as they call it, I suppose.
I'm sorry, I was... Brain was scrambled,
Yes, I know. And that is what makes it harder, I suppose. Because it is not your fault. And I do know that. I am simply not used to these feelings. And I suppose it did not help that Echo would not say anything, and it was just the two of us barely talking to each other, and then you asleep, and... But everything should be fine. You're fine. I suppose Echo will be fine eventually. I'm simply still stirred up over those feelings. It was intense and something I wish not to feel again. And I wish not to feel it again before.
Well, come the end of the world. Not even that. I will never leave you alone again.
Do not make promises that you cannot keep.
I fully intend on keeping this promise.
I am uncertain how anyone plans to do such, given everything that happens.
I hope I'm not interrupting in conversation. I am analyzing the gazebo of this establishment. Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. A lot of
And
leaves.
Indeed.
Okay. I really do enjoy gazebos. It reminds me of going outside as if I was a child, with a lot more pride and or joy. Okay, very interesting. I need to check around this establishment a lot more.
If I have to fight the gods themselves, nothing's going to keep me from you.
That is quite a tongue. Perhaps you put your gold where your mouth is, darling. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only speak the truth.
So you say. I will trust you on that.
That's not hitting on him, that's compliments. There's nothing wrong with that.
I missed you.
Small things.
You too.
I'm just gonna vibe, let this key set, let this tea set in, and...
Did you get the train
Hi.
tea? Is that what you had gotten?
On a scale of 1
Yeah.
to 10, how
Hello.
would you rank this place?
Always the worst. Good luck, that only lasts for about an hour, I think.
What you doing all by yourself?
I feel like a dick if I walk in there and everybody's eating everything again.
I've been on the phone all day.
Perhaps a little. But it is
Me
a
too.
tavern, so.
Interesting. Interesting.
And that is where people go.
Interesting.
You know what?
I'm trying to find
I really need to figure out a way to help you more. Allow you to eat.
I am back.
Get your body faster.
Hello.
Been having to start with the larger, larger churches.
Hi, Mr. Wolfram.
Hello. I'm done with my
hello,
inspection
dear.
of this place.
I hope you guys are doing better, at least better than Friday.
This place is
Well, for
Yes, it has been
not found an ounce
a
of gum
weekend.
underneath your tables and or chairs.
A weekend of all time.
Your coffee and or bread.
have to tell me, Friday was an interesting day for me as well.
The coffee was
But at the very least,
So I've heard.
you too.
blowing. No.
Yeah.
As for the bread,
Oh, are people talking that much about it? Fuck.
No, we specifically asked.
very pleasing.
Yes, we were not getting any information.
Enjoyed it. Now,
Yes, Echo was being
I do enjoy gazebos. I enjoy
Quiet.
odd.
Pleasant experience when I was a child.
I have something to talk to you about, specifically that later. As far as I go, though, I've apologized to the parties in question and everything. So far, seemingly is okay.
I suppose I need.
Oh, it better be. All right.
I apologize.
Like that locator for like.
I apologize if I caused too much of a disturbance.
But since I saw
I
that
didn't
up
intend
there,
to, and
I'm ranking it a 10. This place may
working on my
very comfortable.
anxiety issues.
I'm glad.
I
Thank you very much.
Okay. Perfect. I'll be
I
here.
completely forgot what I was about to say. I am so sorry.
Oh, he is back to that.
You're more than fine.
But I'm sure that won't happen.
I can't go
I'm right now, because
You're good, Mr. Wolfram. I understand. But yeah, no, I hope I didn't cause too much of a disturbance or bother your time too much. I ironed everything out with the people in question and everything.
Yes, as
So
long as
far,
that is the
it's
case,
okay.
I am perfectly fine with that.
Information leak. What's up?
Yes, I don't. We were more concerned with
in your personal experience being here.
because when we inquired about Echo, we were told about you all, and I was like, oh.
Yes, this is the first time we have heard of
So,
this.
yes, and I guess
I'm glad that we can.
had our own thing to deal with. There was just a lot of information to process over the weekend.
Oh, so very much.
Gotcha.
I like hearing this.
On another note, now that things are a little better, I hope the week gets better for you guys too.
Oh, as do I.
She
Very much so.
She in particular seemed very distraught Friday, so I'm glad you're doing a little better, Miss Kise.
Like, such as flowers that kill your mood.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there was. That was mostly just so much
Bring up.
unexpected
There was a lot.
things happening. Yes, indeed. And I apparently missed half of it. And still, it was so much.
Now,
Oh.
flowers that
Well, that's probably for the better. The less stress on you, the better. Anyway.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I didn't really
Oh, absolutely. I
help
do not wish to get any sort of cracks in my lacquer from stress. I do not know if that would actually be what happens, but I do not wish to find out.
Practice.
Well, at the very least,
We don't.
have a good day and a better week. It's good
I
to
mean,
see
it-
that you're
Yes, my
Mr.
dear.
Wolfram.
Sure.
It couldn't possibly get worse, I suppose.
Oh, do not say that! Do not say that!
Don't say that.
Health inspectors have rejected
That is almost as bad as
I
saying
do not
field
care.
day.
What's the worst that could happen?
Wolfram!
Mr. Wolfram? Here's an old saying when it comes to the I know you're messing with her, but here's an old saying, old wives' tale when it comes to the multiverse. It can always get worse.
What would you like?
Don't
No, that's just an old saying in general.
Yes.
I used to tell that to my guards.
Okay, fair. Guards?
They don't seem.
Stomach aches are the worst.
Yes, I used to be the captain of the guard. Very long time ago.
Well,
Part of
that,
a
to a degree,
guard.
explains the
I
scarring.
shouldn't judge that.
But, no.
Yes. The scarring across the eye is what happened in my line of duty.
I don't know. It's not.
Understand.
Like,
Well, I'm glad to see that you're a lot better. And it's good to see you, Mr. Wolfram. Sorry that I'm not much for, I'm not a deluge of conversation today, but I've been focusing on working on Jaden's thing, so.
You're fine, no worries. No worries.
This is just one of those nights, dear.
I will swaddle you.
Yes.
It's actually been a fairly relaxing night, all things considering.
Oh, good.
super crowded right now.
I hope.
That's why I usually there. It gets hard to.
Oh, there's.
Especially for me.
Stressed recently. It's hard to talk to someone you're interested in.
No
energy. Need a bit of a pick.
Hey, Miss Echo, good to see you.
Well, what can we get you?
Energizing TV.
Hello.
How do you think
Yeah,
I felt
okay.
as you can
No,
make
not that.
Okay.
But can I get a sunlight nectar from you?
Yeah.
Well, just two sunlight
Oh.
nectars.
Of course.
I would be
Hello.
understandably
You're gonna have to reach up a little bit more. Hello.
That's why I took the day off to chat with
Welcome
Calavera.
in.
I knew he was coming.
Part of the menu, I believe it would be up to
I had requested
16
or
credits.
8 each. 16 credits.
Yeah.
He probably assumed
Haven't seen you in a
I
while. How
probably
have you
went to
been?
the training room
Thank you.
first, so I didn't tell him I had to. That was my bad.
I'm glad.
he was asking me stuff about my arm.
Hello, Arya. Hello, Shay, dear.
Know the answer for him.
Hello.
How are you?
I have to test
Hello. It has been quite a weekend, but I am all right. How about you?
I'll grab my drink for my
darling.
friend as well.
I've been well.
Welcome in.
Wake. How have you both been doing?
Yes, surprise, surprise.
Yes.
Good. I think I'm finally over some recent injuries. I'm feeling much better.
Dream. I'm glad.
Let me know if I can get you anything.
Looks like you have noticed me.
Do you
I
by
tried
chance
blending
have
in
any
with the
jasmine
customers
tea?
here.
I'm just having a hard time
Atmosphere.
seeing some things.
Do you by chance
I am
happen to have any
delivering-
jasmine tea or no?
Ah, yes.
I am the health inspector. Looking at your
Yes. It's not on the menu yet, but I got some.
Is because I
I
covered.
still need to redo them a little bit.
Non-physical self.
Oh, the darkness.
Nope, I got it.
I'm not sure. You are just very good at being a shade. It's like I can see right through you at times. I see you, and then you just
Thank you very much.
Well, that would make sense, given
Disappear
that she is
again.
Shade.
That is the health inspector.
I assume.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I don't know if it's my eyes or if it's you.
His cover, he was like, oh, you noticed me.
I do not have a problem, at least.
But I'm
once.
Most people that come in.
There she went, and now there she
Okay,
is.
I think I have my answer now. So, yes.
How have you been, Echo?
It's good to see you, though,
Be lying
regardless.
and get yelled at if I said I was doing fine. So
Yes.
Aw,
Saw
How do
you
you feel about the well right now?
today. Asleep.
I'm intrigued. I kind of want to see it.
Yes, I was asleep for a very long time.
piling on, so it's just, you know.
Well, actually, wait.
Ah, thank you for being my partner and all this, darling.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Never mind.
It was quite the weekend, was it not?
Because I should probably be back here until he's done.
Yes, I owe you for keeping Kise company.
I'll probably still want to be over there just in case, even if I'm not going down with you.
Of course. Yeah, I'll yell out to you just in case.
So I know I can count on you.
If someone else comes in for staff, then I'll probably.
Good. Was worried. Was
I feel like one of us needs to be
bad.
You know, the talkative ray of sunshine I usually am, like I said, just.
It's okay.
Well, I certainly thought the whole thing was terribly bad, but luckily it is over. At least, for the most part.
I just hope it gets better for you.
And I will focus on that.
Yes.
Well, I hope as well.
Alright,
Trying
see if
my
there's any
best,
cups
at
I need to
least.
pick up. If anybody needs
Alright,
anything.
well, I guess getting dragged out of the house in a sense. Just gonna stay cooped up.
Do I have
Why?
something?
Your eye covered.
It's a bad eye, a very long,
Just go to sleep.
an injury that happened a very long time ago.
To recovery, I guess.
Ah.
How about you?
Is why is hard to see.
At times, yes.
How was that?
Ah.
It still feels weird being up there, but with all the confines, I guess.
I haven't been up there yet. I've mostly stuck to places more like this. Nice, open, you know.
Echo.
It is.
That hurts me. It's very hot. Ouch.
The
Please don't touch the lanterns.
How
I will
do
not. It
I
hurt a lot. Ouch.
MC?
Do you need a bandage?
You bring it up to your mouth.
Alright.
Slightly tip it over so then the juice will just go into your mouth.
Hello, people of the tavern. How are we all doing today?
Hello.
I am not expecting this place, for I am a customer just like the rest of you. We're having a civilized conversation. How does it go?
How does what go?
Paperwork.
Paperwork.
Paper works.
Paperwork
Yes,
is
that was my joke
stationary.
to lighten the conversation. It was pretty hilarious. I'd say so myself. I even laughed.
Well, I suppose comedy is subjective.
Yes, yes, it is.
Perhaps.
Is this what is known as a sting? Are you a police officer? I am told that you have to tell us if you are.
No.
Noted.
You should ask for my name. It is very important that you know my name.
You remind me of someone.
No, I don't.
Someone very small and scaly.
I'll take that as a compliment. I always like dinosaurs.
A lot of people wanted to punt him.
Hey, R6, how are you?
Good. Are you perhaps projecting that you want to do that to me right now?
No. Because if I wanted to punch you, I would just punch you. I wouldn't talk about it. I'm just saying, you remind me of someone.
Oh, a decision.
You remind me of someone too.
Myself personally, because I haven't really had a reason to.
I know.
Moving on in the conversation, I like
Nice to meet people like R6 up there.
paperwork. I
Seeing
like
some of the
my
others
9 to
that live
5.
up there, it's
I like
interesting.
computers.
But
I
it's
like
very...
working.
It feels confining.
Yes, that is very noticeable.
Space. You can't really go outside. It's all just.
While it
Perfect.
is
Thank you.
a large interior, it still feels... enclosed. Well, because
What
I guess
is
it has to
going
be
on?
enclosed,
Why is it continuing?
be.
The strangeness.
but I guess the more I go up there, the more I'm slowly getting used to it. It's
Not,
just
not you, dear. The
feels weird.
everything
Not
else.
see the sky above me and feel the freedom.
Ah.
This is something I never have to get used to it.
Hopefully the drink is good.
Very good character. Make sure they don't overgrow.
Maybe knowing that, having that feeling of it being
Oh, do you-
confined, technically speaking, it is a confined space.
Would you like to step outside,
Confined, it would be.
Kise?
Potentially, though.
But
Many
it
of
is,
our
it is nice to
guildmates
go
are
up there
still in
and see
here.
the different people up there. They're all very unique.
Roommate.
Interesting stories.
Yes, that as well.
Yes, that is my name. That is not what I am. That is my name.
Hmm.
How would you rank your experience at this place? Do you feel
Yo. You got a gift, my friend. You got a
Yes,
gift.
thank you for gifting out something, May. Hi, May. How you doing?
I-
Hi, hi.
Have we met before? I forget.
Guy doesn't have Linux energy at all. Yeah.
No, it's Sleeping Beauty.
That's right.
So does that mean you
I think you're the one who wanted to touch my face.
Then?
That's all I remember, actually.
If only it was that smooth.
I see.
Who's
What was your
Kise?
name again? I'm terrible with names.
This is the part where you guys continue the conversation and ask me how my day is. Again.
Oh.
I believe we have a bit of business to conclude upon.
Ah. Wonderful. Indeed, we do then.
Is he taking the challenge again?
No, darling. This is something different.
Gotcha.
Although I will say,
I'll return here
I'm
shortly.
very surprised you're able to balance on one foot.
Yoga is a thing I am very good at. We all experience it our own ways, sometimes a bit more effectively if we're operate with some efficient
Yes, it
days,
does
but
take-
regardless. There we go.
It is impressive.
The flux takes us in multiple ways.
It does.
If you will, dear.
It does. Of course.
Again, just be right outside the door. I'm not doing anything nefarious.
No, I wouldn't think you were.
I grew up in an office with my parents.
You know, whenever people say that,
They were very nice people.
it kind of makes you feel like they are doing something nefarious, even though they're saying they're not doing something nefarious.
It's kind of the point.
I know.
Yes, honestly, thank you for that. I needed that. Thank you for that. I needed that, actually.
I'll take a
bit
presence.
awkward.
Of course. Yes.
It's been a weekend.
So, you had asked. Oh, I'm quite aware. Trust me.
When he said eat you, I'm pretty sure he was lying. Pretty sure he just fucked with
So, as per our agreement and our deal, you asked about maps of information on any notable areas to the east of Eastendale. Correct?
Yeah, specifically islands.
I just found something very funny.
Let me find it real quick so I can make sure I give you the proper information. So, first things first. Map for your personal use. You may have this whenever we finish with this. The information I was able to gather from the people that I was able to talk with, to the east of Eastendale is a rather vast ocean with a series of islands. The issue that I have come to find out upon research of this place is that not a lot is known about the islands. There's an island known to have frost giants, along with an island to have known to house a tribe of werewolves. Ice-faring werewolves, might I add. The issue, however, is that the, shall we say, rival enemy has been known to inhabit some of the islands and some of the villages there, ergo making it a bit harder to chart the territories out there and all the islands in full, simply for the fact that there are, well, hostile forces that may not treat it so kindly when discovered properly.
Oh, wonderful. All right.
Now, mind you, if you're not of that kingdom, you might fare a better time should you wish to visit the islands or look for anything in particular.
from what I asked, not a lot of people seem to know of anything in particular out in the ocean outside of the tribes. However, I do believe if you want more information on that, contact with one of these tribes, which I also might be able to initiate for you, seeing as I have contacts that are ice giants or frost giants. We might be able to get a bit more information about the area and things that may be out there.
That would certainly be helpful to us, yes, darling. We are still uncertain exactly what we are looking for, however, any information is good information at this point.
Good old friends.
Of course. If and when you and your companions are ready to go to visit these islands, maybe talk to the tribes, I'm willing to go with you to help negotiate and parlay if necessary as a requirement. I'm still willing to add that little extra bit to the deal to make it not considered complete until that part is fulfilled. It was to ensure the utmost satisfaction with my clients.
As I know you do. Well, that is most appreciated, dear. I will see if, I suppose my particular client would wish such a thing, but I do not see any problem with it.
Of course. Now, with that part being said, that concludes the business side of things. How are you doing, dear?
Like I said, it has been a weekend of sorts, but everything is getting better.
Good. I'm definitely glad to hear that.
Hopefully
A bit
everything
too
shall
loud
be...
in there, I'm assuming?
Not entirely. It is a bit of a complicated story, but tensions from the weekend that have not been dealt with yet. But hopefully soon.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully soon. Is there anything I can do to alleviate and potentially help the situation, or is this simply something that time must heal?
Potentially time and thought and actual communication.
We don't do that around these parts, I'm sorry, dear. You're gonna have to...
Oh, lies and slander. Some people can if they wish to. They simply do not wish to.
Exactly. Hence, we don't do that around here. We do not wish to communicate properly.
Oh, I will force it. I will make it.
Handle myself.
I cannot handle this otherwise.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in that, then.
Thank you,
Shall I
darling.
bring you back inside, or would you like me to bring your friend out here?
Actually, if you could simply roll that up and hand it to Wolfram, that would be lovely. Otherwise, I can fly myself back over.
So what's your name?
Up to you. I just wanted to make sure to offer the easiest journey.
I do appreciate it, darling.
Right. It is business. Unfortunately, business has to come first before everything else.
Yes, yes, business before pleasure. Though my pleasure is business and business is my pleasure, so...
And all of that.
So that works. I suppose in that regards.
Working here.
You, my friend.
Ooh, that's spicy.
I've brought you a gift. You may use it as you wish at the current time. It is a map of the areas east of Isendel. Certain areas have been charted, and I believe I will be helping form a parlay between a couple of tribes that might be living on the eastern islands.
Thank you.
Of course. Although I wouldn't thank me fully, after all. She's the one to thank. She's the one who initiated this deal.
You know people who know people.
Well then, another reason. Well, I owe you so much.
Can I get you anything?
Well, yes, but as you've told me, you'll find ways to make up.
No problem. All done?
Most certainly.
Good.
Thank you, it was wonderful.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something? Mostly just because I'm curious.
With that being said,
Is the crystal...
I need to go see to the missus. I kind of walked past her to do this first. So.
Oh no, Ludric,
Thank
how
you
dare
again.
you?
I'm not sure.
Dealing with
Too much business in that one.
So,
big sister gave it to me a long time ago.
Somewhere on this map, then.
Don't use magic. I don't.
You can most
as far as
certainly
I
help,
know, I
darling.
can't use magic, but.
Do you mind if I test
And
it?
Just because I'm
To see if it is
maybe
a
done
mana
talking
crystal?
for now.
I have one too.
Thank you.
But, well, if that one is not. I won't take anything, I can just be
You're
able
welcome.
What is that
As you touch the crystal,
We don't have to go back
you
there.
absolutely would
Trust me,
feel.
I feel like if I go back to the house now, I'm just gonna end up
Whether or not you can determine what affinity
locking
it is,
myself in my room.
it is strong. It is simply. It is a reservoir.
Um,
You can't not. I'm going to eventually go
Is it just
back.
blue?
Thank you.
Talking.
Large reservoir.
Hopefully it helps.
It's synthetic material.
You could fathom.
I have no doubt.
Since she has been wearing it, it has been accumulating.
Talking.
And she doesn't tap it.
Is not done.
Though, if I'm going to have to talk to
Mana story, man.
potentially Anders,
Obviously, the color of the.
that's going to be
It's synthetic.
If you have any questions.
One
about
step at a
mana,
time, dear. One step at a
Something.
time.
Quill, my dad.
yes,
I
but
did
I'm
mention ahead of
always.
time that it did not have to involve speaking with
It's like
one
a
of them.
No, I don't.
That was at least what I brought
Yes,
in.
yes,
You
yes.
probably would know more about what's going on in there and stuff. I
But
can see.
technically, there are.
My vision is based on the aura of magic they have around.
Well, then, if you need
The
someone to
ruling
speak,
class.
Not necessarily a temple.
He's like a beacon. And
you do not have to then.
your center point here. That's pretty bright.
Technically.
Yes, it would probably be for the best because what was it? If you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all.
Are you free right now?
Yes, yes,
Still
darling.
tired.
I'm sorry, I
Still.
And I have about 300 years of pent-up rage
I'm sorry, probably. I didn't know if you wanted.
about how.
I was just curious.
Yes.
Yes, it makes sense. That is
I
fine,
was
dear.
curious about the crystal on their neck, like
Though the yoga helps.
and I asked if it was
A lot.
I would think so.
You know, I used to see if I could even.
Your
Oh, did we get you one of those yoga balls? Like
A lot of magic.
conversation
From how I see you.
has not finished.
I said that you know more about mana.
Well, yes, technically.
Which one, dear?
But only because I make it.
Well, I just thought maybe if she had questions.
Someone is hurting.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, I've never been able to use magic.
Yes.
As far as I know, I don't.
So I have noticed.
And this was simply a gift given to me by my big sister many, many years ago.
That
Never told me
certain
what it
people
was.
need
What's
to
up,
talk to
Echo?
me when they are ready to, as I have told them.
It could possibly just be that.
When is
Things without knowing.
ready?
Or it can be a
Well,
representation.
that is up to them, dear.
Some people see mana crystals as potential.
What's wrong?
People used to gift them
Being
sometimes to
told
people,
I'm
even
not
without
trusted
any magical need.
sort of just broke, you know, the straw that broke the
Okay.
No one said you weren't trusted. Who said that?
And I could always go and ask her, but I haven't seen my big sister in a long time.
Only the people who are trusted can follow
I
us.
don't know where she is.
I'm going to follow you all. That's what I heard from someone. I'm not going to say who it was.
Kansas is not
What?
I don't want to throw them under the bus, but that is.
It's not that you aren't trusted.
I'm not saying it was you. This has happened to me before. Just don't need to worry.
Echo, I want to make this very clear.
Like a mana crystal.
I trust you. If I didn't trust you,
Not every
I wouldn't be staying in your
stone
house.
that's full of mana is a mana crystal.
In
some cases, it
No.
can be a very strong enchantment, or
That's why I feel bad for
something
acting
along
the
those
way how I did with Kise earlier and why I'm
I
even
wouldn't
out
really
right
be
now.
able to tell without
Because normally
guess
I
I
would have just
wouldn't
kept
really
myself
give you
locked
a
up
I know a lot about
until
enchantment.
I had to go out for
I
something, so then my stress was just
don't really
gone.
read them.
I have a question.
Your
But
feelings are entirely valid.
After you put it on?
No.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong in feeling the way you do.
I just had
You
a
have
feeling
every right to feel the way you
something
do.
would happen if you
But
put it
coming
on.
from me,
Since it's been gaining so
I
much.
trust you wholeheartedly.
I thought maybe it would do something.
This specific instance,
I wouldn't test it.
it is better if you knew nothing about.
And I'd rather not accidentally lose it somehow.
I would prefer you didn't know because the people who know are in danger. And I don't want you to be in
I
danger.
suppose then, if you're ever
Okay.
curious what it means,
Once
you
once
might go to
again,
someone who knows a bit more about
that is
magical
fine.
They might be able to tell you what it
That,
is.
well, it's
but
worrying since I did see eyes.
Otherwise, you can just keep it
I
as
think
is.
Finley going with you, but that's.
I don't
I know
necessarily
eyes
think
can
you
handle
need
himself
to.
as well. Now that you
Finley.
handle yourself.
Is there anything we can help you with?
Or maybe there even is an answer, so...
I would like to
You don't
talk
have to
a
say
staff
more.
member.
These
Once again, it
people
wasn't
knew
the
me and
sure.
Findlay.
Right here.
Well,
I
that
would
would
like to
explain
get to
why
know
they
the
went
staff
as well.
one by one to
But
see how they are.
once again, it wasn't the act of
Hello,
My name is
how are
Phil
you?
you
Henry.
leaving me
I'm
behind
the
that got me like this. There's
I'm
been a lot of things, some things
Don't
that I
remember if I ever got your name.
don't particularly feel comfortable saying,
X.
talking about
Like the letter.
here.
It is nice to meet you.
What about it?
That have just been building up
I found it quite
Oh.
pleasing.
with specific people.
Good job.
Have a chai, please.
An interesting
My job.
revelation.
And
My job is a 9 to 5.
honestly, normally in this
Now
mood,
you have more questions
I
than
would
answers now.
get something, say, like they're energizing tea to give me more energy,
That
but
is
I
true.
honestly
It's like how
We'll
I'm
see
doing
if I find the answer.
don't want to.
But maybe
Sleeping's been a bit rough
How long have
you
you
want to
been
just
opening
wait
this
until
place up?
I see her again.
recently.
I can ask her directly instead
I
of...
think for a little over a month
When I
now,
get stressed out, I
but
kind of get
I've
an
ran
insomnia,
Tyrants
and
before.
Was her
also
different
I.
color?
This is for both of you. If I start talking more and being talking down about myself and all of that, please
Something
tell
about
me.
Was
I
she also blue in feathers as well? Or...
tend to be a little bit more of a.
Okay, that makes sense.
You better not, because that's my friend that you're talking about.
I just have a couple of
much
theories.
more hard-
And no one talks bad about my friends.
Those bottles over there. If I may ask.
Well, those are.
Thank you.
Could just be...
I just tend to be a bit more.
Some people like to take
Or...
Yes, I did notice.
Doubter. We want
ready to
to.
let it all out.
Echo, you have shown me such a kindness since I've joined the guild that I will never be able to repay it.
Maybe one day we'll find the answer. And if I do, I will
I hope
let
you
you
do.
know.
Thank you. Like I said, once we all go home tonight after I finish my errands, because you know normally I get them done throughout the weekend, but I have to pick up some things for tomorrow's meeting.
You will see in her hand.
Hopefully we're using an island with an actual kitchen so I can use them and I don't, but even if not, we're just used throughout the week.
We'll figure it out.
But,
It's about 1.5 inches.
well,
in length,
figure it out.
Yes.
And about half inch
I
in depth.
promise I'll at least tell you
It is a pail.
some things in what's been bugging me, and yes, I'm making that promise even to you.
Using your...
Kise is all that entails of making a promise to a spirit and things like that.
Gods, I'm not like Rama,
One that has
or I'm not a fiend or fae or.
very, very
Mm.
long time. It is very dull.
I like to ask others.
You could almost barely...
All I wished was
Wouldn't
for
it
you
be
to
a
speak
promise
to
to
me.
a god at this point?
That is it.
I'm glad you think
Oh yes, that is already the case. However,
Seen some attention.
I'm benevolent god.
And who?
Yeah,
Yes, she is.
it's very pale.
And who told you
Not as bright as yours.
not so much really.
that we didn't trust
I
you?
was following.
I just see
Hey, that guy, thank you
They
very much.
didn't say
Welcome.
that you didn't trust me. That was my own mind warping
Thanks for being here,
what
Snowy.
they said, but
I've seen a few.
what they said specifically was you can't follow them. Only people that are trusted are able to follow, while they were holding me back.
I eat mine.
No.
Yes, but who
It's
said
basically
that?
my food source. As of right now, it's a little difficult, but this is
I have a feeling he might need more help tomorrow as well, because of the fact that I did leave him on red, and he did seem bad for it after saying it, but you know, a certain nosy pillbug was the one who
Look at
said
this
it.
one. It's very pale.
Ah.
I've looked at it for a while.
Wow, yes, the one who doesn't read the room very well at times.
How many of these do you have?
I'm still on vacation today.
You'll just see like
Oh, dear.
And I will admit, he has been a very big source of my stress over time. Not to his fault,
20 to 30 shards of crystal or something else in there.
but I can at least go into that later.
Quite a few crystals.
He can work on, or he needs to work on his phrasing.
It's not
Thank
his
you very much. Follow,
phrasing,
welcome.
it's something else.
Well,
Entirely different. It's, once again, that part's not.
I'm going to be honest, if someone was holding me back and said, you can't go, only those who are trusted can go, you would kind of drawn a conclusion regardless.
You would definitely be able to do so.
Whether it was intentional or not. The phrasing
Yes.
alone drew that conclusion for you, when that wasn't the case.
My magic is practically fire.
Well, considering
Generally-
what you said, I'm glad I had stopped chasing after you and instead decided to just
Is basically
turn around in a...
I would think, because that's what I have.
I don't even know what I'd call it.
But yeah. Now that I did that,
Jealousy? Anger?
can have it.
I've...
Now it's bright and shiny.
And I would offer it back to you.
At this point, my mind was just...
Say what you need
was
to.
just going, and I just walked around for a little while, and I was sort of just going through the motions until I went back home. Before I knew it, I was just home. I think I saw a few things here or there. Weird tree, but
I find things in my travels.
I was...
Things like that, or
You have a
I was mad. I was felt like I had failed you specifically, because I had told you that wherever you went, I would follow you on that journey, but considering what you had said now, I think you would have told me to stay back anyways, even in that moment, whether or not, even if they had allowed me to go with them.
Say somebody had a quest in this area and they used them.
Echo.
Sometimes they just kind of throw them away. I don't know why, but you could always refill them.
If I knew she would have stayed, I would have told Kise to not follow me.
I guess their loss is my gain.
Because the last people I want wrapped up in
I believe it goes.
my
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
past are the people I care about.
I just know they're the same.
You,
Trash is another man's
her,
treasure. Yeah.
Shade, everyone at the guild.
Yeah.
You're the last ones I want caught up in any of my
But then again, I haven't been traveling out as far
past affairs.
lately. I've been hanging around.
Generally, it is very perilous.
Next time I plan a trip, I'll
I can,
a few more.
I can understand that. I'd rather not many of my
Ever seen
past
this
grievances come to haunt and make other people have to worry about me
ones
either.
that usually don't.
Without
Honestly, it's
getting
I understand,
into
I simply do not
people,
share.
Like,
But that is me.
yes, people can get hurt.
stuff like,
Echo.
concerns.
And I know you prefer not to fight.
To someone aboard the.
I know they're not on the roof.
And yes,
Probably the last one I would
I
recommend.
don't want you to get hurt.
Generally
Okay.
I would have gone alone if I had the choice, but she didn't
No,
give me
he would
one.
not have. No, he would not have had the
I
choice.
gave her a piece of pink quartz. She seemed really happy with it. She was telling me all the different like, little details that I didn't really know.
Thank you for being with him though in that time. I know I'm just
where I found it, but
You're
I'm just
concerned.
nitpicking, really at this point. I'm just yes.
No, you're concerned because
You're
you
fine to
said
be
you would look
concerned,
after me, and you're doing your job.
Well, if you ever find anything else, let me know.
I can understand that.
Blood stuff.
But I was just upset because you would not talk to me. That is all.
It's kind of like
And you were lying to yourself, and it was very obvious.
rock. Very dark green, and it has.
I do
I
not
wouldn't
like
have
to
said
see
any
it.
of this if it wasn't for you actually telling me
It's a lot
that.
of blood stuff because it looks like blood.
Hmm.
It's not really blood.
It is good to be honest with
I'm
yourself.
not
Hope you
really
know
sure where
then.
you can find them, but
I guess your sleight of
Oh,
hand
very.
is more better than I suspected.
It's hard to.
I find some in my travels.
You know, half of my job is lying to people anyways.
thank you. They usually look like.
No, inadvertently.
Alright.
A lot of people assume I'm a girl either because of, you know, the outfit or some people's stigma of all harpies are girls.
What? Is that a thing?
Just some
Alright,
people.
let me know if I can get you anything.
Some people don't bother asking. They see Harpy and they assume.
Talk you up a
Yes, assume.
But it's also my fault at the same time for not correcting them in that point, so in a sense it then turns back to me lying to them.
I wouldn't.
Yes, that I would not
technically
consider that a
say-
lie. No.
It's an
That is really their fault.
I don't consider it not. I don't usually consider it as one, but I'm just saying it by technicality's sake.
Do you care about it? I
think you're
suppose
just
is
being
the
a little.
question.
No. I normally don't.
Then-
Not even that stresses me out. I'll tell you later. Once again, everything that has been stressing me out. Instead of keeping it bottled in like normal, I'll go for help.
Thanks.
Finally.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know if I'll be able to keep or say everything yet, but in due time I will. But I'll at least say the main thing.
I'm doing
Progress
fine.
is progress.
Brainstorming.
Okay.
I mean, you're already getting.
I don't know if they have to say on again. Retiring isn't going to sleep? No, I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to be probably good.
Only if you want to.
After this, go check that out.
I would offer one too if that was okay.
This is where you ask me.
We can do a group hug. I don't mind.
No, group hug is fine.
My day is just fine. I got off of my.
I don't mind.
I really do enjoy it.
I'm going to follow this table.
Very
This is a bar and
That's good
I've
to hear.
just
I do not have an office job. I work in the detective industry. I actually own an organization.
Okay.
This is not the academy, is it?
Okay. What is this industry called?
You have people around you that
It's
care
called the
about your
Versal
welcome.
Agency. And my name is Garfield. Gradhouse Garfield.
Of course.
I
And
know.
people who
I know.
trust you.
Terrorist.
Prices are marked next to the items.
Nice to meet you, Garfield.
Thank you for saying
My
it.
name is Health
Garfield
Inspector.
with the K.
Of course.
And no, I'm not a real health inspector.
And
And let me on you.
my main thing is that
I
I
am a
just
health inspector. I'm just
I don't want
the environment to see what happens.
On here.
Okay. Well, they're usually pretty clean here, so.
That'll probably be the Starlight Nectar.
I'm not a bird, right?
Well, I hope it's have fun.
No,
I'm gonna go see my
no.
friends outside.
Okay, that's all I need.
Good seeing you again, by the way.
Believes in the mundane
You're a
Hello, darling. Good to see you.
What? Birds generally have beaks. Someone call you a bird?
It's a.
Oh, you were saying something else, were you not, darling?
Complete it within the first 30 minutes. You get credits. They want to do the.
I said the word
Calling one of the harp is a burb.
Burden.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yes,
I heard
darling.
bird. Did you hear bird?
Yeah, we.
I also heard it, and then I assumed it was
Yeah.
something
Sorry.
else. I assumed it was
No.
correct. I was correct.
As it goes, is
I don't
No,
mind
okay.
people calling me a bird.
You're okay.
That's good.
Simple
He
misunderstanding.
calls himself a
No,
bird.
you are not a burden.
About to say.
You are not a burden, Echo.
Are not a burden.
You handle most other
I was
people's.
about to say if I'm anything else than being a bird, I'm.
But that's just.
I'd be very.
That's. But isn't that kind of racist? Calling you a bird when you're technically not a bird?
Well, he calls himself a bird, so I assumed that.
I guess
Remember,
it's just-
the bird does no wrong, darling. The bird does no wrong.
Canine is right, but dog is not.
It depends on perspective. Some people might find it a slight bit offensive. I personally don't, since I have ancestry in birds, technically speaking.
Well,
Obviously, I'm a harpy.
I won't get offended for you, but I just always thought it was racist
Hunter,
to call a
think
harpy a bird.
I think it would probably be more. It probably
How
would
do
be
you
better if
see
it.
FIT.
I'm indifferent to it. But then I'm only
That's
half,
honestly
so
right.
I'm only
Yes.
half.
Alright. I'm
I
trying to
mean, you could
remember
technically
my
call. They could
human
technically call us
acquaintances.
avians, and it's still the same thing.
Where?
Yeah.
Acquaintance of an acquaintance too.
Echo is echo. That is all for me.
I feel like being
Yes.
called chicken is more offensive than being just called bird.
Has anyone called you a chicken?
No.
Must I curse them? All right, good.
Well, actually, yes.
Who do I have
But
to
I
curse?
corrected them. It was. I don't even know their. I don't even remember their name.
I mean, I
It
can
was
break a few
someone
fingers.
random at Orlando Soccer. I don't remember their name or even what they looked like. If I
Alright,
saw
so it
them,
was
I
not
might.
it was not the child, was it? I would not be surprised if it was the petulant child.
No,
Okay, good.
no, it was not.
I can always break a few fingers. Make sure they're very clear on the difference between chicken, harpy, and a bird.
You don't need to break any. Well, there are some
For the info.
harpies who are based on chickens, probably. That depends on what avian blood you have. Your
But still,
from ancestry.
you're not a farm chicken.
No.
So many
There's a
assumptions.
very distinct difference.
Hmm.
Sure. Once again, I don't know. Each tribe has their own rules and.
We've been intending for a little bit to actually check out what's
Is it
going on.
politics?
So you can come if you like. You don't have to.
Probably.
Oh, it always goes back to
Particulars
that,
is
yes.
probably the answer.
Particulars is probably the better answer.
Did you already touch the
But
roof?
yes.
Because it won't work otherwise.
I didn't know it worked like that. I'm coming.
That is a very slight weight off my shoulders at the very least.
Well, that's good.
Now
We
I'm
will
gonna
have to work on that
work
then.
weeks to get. Oh no, there's one thing I need to work on the most, and it's going to be the fact that these bags are now going to be underneath my eyes for weeks, till I can finally recover.
Yoga.
What I am hearing is we need to get someone to pick up some slack for you, darling. And allow you to take a vacation.
Yoga helps.
Stay open for a few more hours.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Oh yes, we can get you one of those yoga balls like Jaden.
Just a little.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yes.
The bar will be closed for just a moment or two. You
Okay,
can stay
thank
inside.
you.
We're just the bar's
Oh, okay.
closed.
Okay.
We're
Understood.
not kicking you out.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh,
If anybody asks, please let them know.
Did we tell them?
it's
already?
closed.
Very much
Okay.
appreciated.
Of course.
We'll let you. We'll let
Of
them know.
course.
Well, let them know if anyone comes.
Just no drinks for until
No
they come
problem.
back. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, how terrible.
I'm not the most flexible, so I don't know if I'll be
One
able to
day,
do yoga.
Kise.
Neither was I.
One day.
Even
And we will
even
celebrate
today,
when you
I had
can.
to. I only had 10 minutes, or else the shade would have dragged me there, kicking and screaming. So I was getting ready, so I had to put on only light makeup.
Where is she, anyways?
Oh, we can all just do yoga.
Yes.
Center
There she is.
ourselves.
Oh.
She's somewhere, probably in my shadow.
We simply do not bring the guild mistress, yes? Or maybe we do.
Oh gosh.
You know,
If we do,
I think on that day
have to bring
I'm busy.
Jaden.
No,
If
no,
we
no,
do,
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
I have
we
heard
need
that
to
she is
bring
quite good
Jaden,
at
No,
yes,
Echo.
quite good at the yoga.
Echo, not even just Jaden.
Especially with Jaden.
Not just Jaden. At least 2.
Oh, was the yoga involved in that as well?
I mean actual yoga.
I also know
I
you
heard
mean
rumblings
actual
about
yoga.
her and
I'm trying to make
Miss
a bit of a
Mona.
joke, you know.
Oh yes.
Still low energy, not much sleep, sleeping pills not working.
Have you tried chamomile tea? That might help you.
Yes. I've tried.
Well, there's always grog. Strong,
You know
very
I don't
strong.
I think he would probably.
You know I don't drink.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he probably wouldn't prefer anything alcoholic.
Yes.
At least it's not simply me.
Yeah,
That's what I.
how is this week? And you have one roommate who's extremely well rested and one who's not.
I wouldn't exactly call it well rested.
You have one roommate who slept too much and one who didn't get enough sleep then.
Yes. I do not like this dichotomy. Let us everyone get down to the
I have
proper
known-
average.
I have no intention for sleeping a day and a half again. Ever. That is.
Well,
That's still an impressive feat.
do you
Yes, if you
wanna
sleep a long
swap?
time next time, it will not be actual sleep.
I had a good
Uh.
1, 2. I had a good 3 hours.
Oh gosh.
Ah.
Each day, don't worry, it was the total of 6.
Problem?
No.
Good, that is what I thought. Ah, someday. Bread.
Bread? Do you have? Is
What
it
is
Turn around and
the
there's
spell
bread.
electronics,
that we
but
can
also
cast
bread now?
to help give you?
Yes, well, at least one person was working on organic. That is the hard part. Or some sort of simulacrum or a homunculus or something.
Yes, there's that. There's technically speaking, there's multiple ways for you to get, as far as we'd say it, a flesh and blood body. It's, I guess it's the way I would you probably want to do it. You know?
Yes, so I have noticed. I do not know
I
how
suppose
far
now
things have
that-
gone
I
with
feel like
Drew.
being one of them.
I suppose now that we're not. Well, I'm not asleep. We can do your influencer thing.
Oh, that is true.
Did you actually remember to bring your phone today? They went out for a moment. The bar is currently closed.
Oh, yes.
They went out for a moment. The bar is closed for now.
Yes. They will be back later.
Yeah, they'll be back soon.
They'll be back soon.
Someone
Yes.
might have jinxed this place with saying Elvis' name.
What?
So we might have one of those.
Wait, what?
Firewalkers.
Oh dear. Hopefully not.
Oh, Elvis.
Although luckily we found out
course.
that the tavern is
See where my
fireproof.
word goes. Hope so. So I'm just giving a heads up. The name has been dropped outside like a minute ago.
Noted.
I'm itself, so
Oh boy.
be heard.
Who?
Some sort of ghost that comes around and is very annoying, I've heard. And explodes into fire every so often.
I guess it's a good thing I have iron on me.
Who's also a singer from the
I
past,
suppose so.
believe?
Yeah, some sort of bar.
And silver.
Anyways, I doubt
But yes,
you
I do
the
have
time
the math rock.
to download the app.
I am still so the golden math rock, I'm sorry.
Get this
here.
Actually, you,
I'm fine.
come here. Excuse me, Arya.
How's it, Carrot? Of course. Okay.
Okay. No. I'm gonna show you how to do it.
By the way,
rather than
Kise.
just take the phone and do it.
Yes, darling.
Okay.
Whenever you have time, I have a nice little story to tell you.
Oh, exciting. Where?
Well, technically two now.
Download.
Two now,
Really?
technically.
Oh, most exciting. However, well, if we can perhaps get the influencer thing working, how would you like to tell it to however many people I can get? Spread your tail, darling.
Okay.
I wonder
I think for this, I would like to keep it between us.
Oh,
I
that's
see.
a
This
key
particular
question.
All right.
Did you bring the drone with you?
I cannot turn it on myself.
Had
Or
you
carry it.
No.
Wolf. Okay. So what we're going to do is
What zone?
Oh, I'm going to become an
for now,
influencer, so I can
guess.
become a proper kami.
Oh dear.
either your phone or.
Oh, that actually makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, I was like,
What?
Kise an influencer? Oh, okay. Now the dots are connected.
Yes, I will get praise and followers and converts. And gifts. Lots of gifts, I've heard.
Will it actually work, though, do you think?
I have no idea, but I would love to try. It shall be glorious either
I
way.
mean, technically,
Fair enough.
she needs emotion and
You brought the drone.
donations.
Slip it into my bag.
No.
So I've heard, yes.
Okay. Well, then we didn't bring the drone
So
today.
that's what she needs. Then Echo says that's what influencers are.
Well, that yes, but technically speaking, we have the same phone. My phone case does have a little bit of a stand, so we could technically just record it through the phone itself by just, she just sits down on the table or somewhere. We just place the phone down in front of her and just hit the stream button through the camera on the phone, technically.
Can we make it look bigger?
I mean, technically, if she's bigger, she
I mean,
could
if
technically
she-
hold the phone herself.
If she wanted to. Well, that's a lot. That's her holding an electronic.
Mm-hmm.
But you said these are.
My
She
case
can't
is a
hold
rubber
Oh,
case.
electronics don't work with you?
We can put.
I do not like them. They're very uncomfortable. The electricity does not mesh with my kind.
Gold is
Especially, yes, also because I am gold.
Oh.
We need to get
That
the
explains
rubber
it.
case.
But just in general, my kind do not take well to electronics. That is why no electronic devices become one of my
We need to
kind.
get the rubber cases. Okay. We haven't.
Hmm.
Maybe on the way home.
That makes
We
sense.
can get the rubber cases tonight while I'm doing my errands for tomorrow. That way, she
Probably.
can actually hold the
I thought
phone.
I saw Dr. Val here.
Bigger.
I will be
Yes.
right back.
And besides, at least tonight you both need a proper relax. How about that? We shall be relaxing together, yes?
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm more tired than anything, but I don't want to drink it. Energizing tea lest I just be up all night.
And yes, once you're all properly well rested, then I'll work you to the bone on this. It shall be glorious.
Same.
Oh, boy.
To learn a little.
Hello, Jaden. Oh.
There's the yoga ball.
Oh.
I didn't say it. Wasn't me.
Harder. Poor guy.
No, not harder. Not harder. He just had a terrible headache time. Do not do that again.
Look, I'm not having to live with Ice. Ice is walking distance to Mola's place.
Yes,
Mola knows that I'm living with Ice. Yoga balls.
That is not my fault. That is not my fault.
I know it's not your fault.
That means he's in walking distance from being able to do yoga.
That is true. Oh,
yoga.
Surprising.
Yeah. So you had something?
Got something for you.
As far as I'm aware, I can't.
Okay.
So I don't.
I thought you were just doing a dance move.
There he goes.
If you wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
And I want to say, that is quite the shirt. Almost looks like the Great Wave.
It's a good shirt.
Indeed. That is a classic.
I am one, or have.
But what if it came in tie-dye?
This being my job. I am called.
Do not push your luck.
That is my name.
Interesting.
That is my legal name that I was born with.
Let me have it this at least once, please, while I'm low energy. What was
Impossible!
No.
I spent quite a lot of time with Shade.
I was simply born.
That may have been an expletive. I do not know.
I still used to it. My parents gave birth to me while I was inside of an.
Hopefully it was not terrible.
And my first word.
Mostly checking on
Yes.
both of you, in a sense. Or not being able to. I had to stay sane somehow.
True, I don't know if Miss Shade, you know how to work any of the TV or any of that. I don't think I've taught you yet, so.
Yes, no, and
you
neither
wouldn't
of
be
us.
able to.
Yes, and neither of us have math rocks.
I apologize if my monotone voice may sound like I hate my life.
And you
I
couldn't.
actually do very much.
Wow. We both of us really can't go into out of commission at once again.
No.
Because then you're both just sort of stuck in the house, doing nothing.
Sit in a certain area.
That's true. We should remedy that sometime.
I could at least work on Kisame, but
Technically
I
speaking,
don't
once we move into the guild hall, it won't be as bad.
That is true, but first we need to create the guild hall. I do not know how long that will take.
And then I will sit
I'm gonna start an establishment
Money?
a safe haven inn for travelers.
Yes, we do need a large amount of money. I've been working on it, dear.
At the moment, I'm traveling in.
If I fit.
You don't
We at least may have some sponsors.
Perhaps a safe space
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sure.
Yes, and speaking of guild funds, if you ever wish to partake again, do let me know, dear. I do sell things that are not so as intense as the Kagasuchi. I actually created one most recently that involves mana. Or at least, affinity
see.
crystals. It is called Jotun's Breath. It involves frost crystals.
For all customers, not only The monsters.
I'd actually like to try that one.
Hybrids.
Oh, really?
I'm sure there's things that
Well, I have some on me if you wish to partake.
Yeah.
that could easily
That might have
Yeah.
disfiguration.
Yeah,
Wonderful!
Yeah, I'm made of magic, so
I just, want to be able
my
to give you the experience
that just agrees with me.
Oh,
You know?
perfect then! Lovely. Well, that is 200 credits.
I don't really see myself ever avoiding
Do I even?
I want to make sure.
Holy shit, I do.
Oh? Oh, exciting! Echo can grab that. There we are. Blue pouch. You remember from last time, correct? Just enough for the thumb and forefinger. Roll it into a little ball.
away from my
You'll be able to sense the magic off of it. It's got frost magic.
But I do know someone who is.
The actual thing looks like it's a little crystallized, or it's kind of shiny.
I can go fetch them.
Oh.
for you.
To see them, but sometimes.
When the times come,
So the exact opposite of last time.
Indeed.
at the moment,
You also get a very strong peppermint.
so at least there is that.
There you are, darling. Just like before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Make sure you were listening.
For some reason,
Are you at stay at the moment? Have you had any drinks thus far?
Inside.
Oh, it must move.
What are you saying?
Oh yes, yes, yes.
I can't say if I'm whether hating this experience or loving this experience.
You still wanna walk
Or
around?
there
Or?
is a secret up my sleeve that I will say later.
Homework.
What is that?
There's not many places
Very
to go.
Being very peppermint flavored, and a little thin layer of frost just coats the skin and seems to just start evaporating off, just cooling down.
Wow, everything
Just enough to cool down.
Check it out.
Like spice.
Actually pleasant. Actually pleasant this time.
Excuse me.
Oh, wonderful!
Yes.
This one, the pipe.
Yes.
Can I ask what's in that?
Oh, it is one of my newest blends. It is called the Jotun's Breath. It has a bit of peppermint, tobacco, and then mixed with frost crystals.
It hurts. Oh God, does it hurt? Oh dear.
Magical. Indeed. You can see his skin is sort of covered in a thin layer of frost and it's sort of evaporating off slowly.
Okay, so he breathed in the smoke because that's his thing? Because to get it out of the... Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Watch the steps here. They're fairly
What?
Covered in
What?
layers of frost.
Oh.
I think they're fine. I think somebody.
I don't think he does well with ice.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Specifically, I don't think
No,
think
not
X
you,
does
yeah.
well with cold.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh.
For smoking, but this is.
Who's a what now?
Okay, I'm just gonna get further away.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure it's forever.
Actually, let's go to the gazebo.
Yes.
There's someone at the gazebo.
Ah.
We'll be outside the gazebo.
Alright. Hmm. There should not be too much to cause too much of a problem. Should not be affecting others that terribly, but good to know. I shall change the recipe next time.
Huh? Have you ever thought about using?
There's not too much to walk around here.
Have you ever thought about using pure mana crystals?
Oh yes, definitely. However, I've not gotten my hands on any yet to test. I'm uncertain what the effect would be. I'm quite interested in experimenting, however. You're interested in commission of sorts?
Something like that.
Are there any particular flavors you're interested in as well?
You know, I do know a place to get holy crystals.
Holy. Oh.
Yes, but you are gonna. But it will require a bit of fighting to get to it.
Oh, work, I see.
And possibly. Yes. And if you're a little too aggressive with it, you may try to get some sort of god wrath. Yes, I am speaking from experience.
Oh. I do not need to get into God's wrath. I'm working my way to become a proper kami, so I can go toe-to-toe with those. I've already spoken, well, what is the correct term for it? I've already told off a god of sorts. Potentially a patron. I do not know if they were a god, but they were acting like one. So either way, given how many people tend to be negatively affected by holy magic, perhaps I will hold off on that particular one. A bit more so than the frost, even.
Yeah.
Hope you've been well.
Alright, well, I think that's enough smoking for now.
As usual, another couple taps just to get out the rest of the, Thank you, dear. Well, pleasure doing business with you as usual. I can at least look into mana crystal properly. But yes, if you have particular flavors you would wish me to test with it, I can certainly do that. They may be a bit more expensive than the Kagasuchi in this, though.
I can see why.
I should probably go check on the others, should I not?
I would not be able to imagine the things you're able to do, such as you probably won't be able to do the same things. Not saying you can't, but probably won't.
People's lifestyles to live however they want.
Is everyone alright? I'm terribly sorry to hear.
I gave him some water and he's feeling better.
Well,
X is alright.
apologize to me, but this.
I did not expect I put that much frost crystal into it, but I will be very careful for next time.
I don't think that it was a lot of it. It's just things like that have a large effect on him.
Understood.
Ice and water have a really severe effect for him.
Understood. Right.
He's not dying, is he?
Usually when we
No. If he was dying, I would be much more concerned. He's my son. He's alright. He's just recovering.
Oh. He's a son.
Yes. Adopted.
I see.
Congratulations. Very proud of you.
I'm very proud of him.
Parental is their real duty.
They born tuned with fire then, I assume because of the Hellhound? Well, I do have a fire crystal I can offer in exchange for the trouble.
He's got a heat crystal and wrapped up in the back. He'll be alright.
That is good.
I'm alright.
I am glad, darling. I do
he's back.
apologize.
It's okay. I
tall black-haired one.
fire, smoke, anything that has to do with heat. I just thought, I was like, hey, I can take that away so it doesn't fill the room, and I didn't think about it. You're fine.
I am working on the fire
I
crystals
may
for next
freak
time,
out.
though, but I will keep it out.
I freak out a little too much
Just
when it's
in the
something
future.
that can harm me, so that's my fault. I freaked out a little.
Understood, outside.
In the future, just always remember to do so outside. Preferably not too close to the entrance.
Understood. Again, my apologies.
I might make a designated smoking area if people really need to do so.
Oh, yes, please. A designated area.
There's an
huh?
outside balcony.
I actually never seen it actually.
That is true.
Not in this plan.
Exciting. Well then. Make sure my guildmates are not causing trouble. Yes, dear.
This customer also had the effects, but he did forgive you, but
Yes, I am a
Oh.
customer.
formalities and all.
I see. My apologies, dear. Shall not
It
happen
is
again.
okay. Or it is fine. I am
Well, if you ever
smiling right
partake
now.
and
I hope
wish
you
for
can
something
see it.
that does not involve frost, then my name is Kisegawa. You may call me Kise.
Hello, Kisegawa. My name is Health Inspector. I am not a health inspector. I am a customer just like you. Just looking around.
Or you like the detective? I'm not going to say the rest. However, I understand. Do have a good night.
Obviously.
Of course.
Let's know.
But I believe you were going to explore.
Thank you for considering.
Everything taken care of. Lovely.
A little bit more on the harpy side. Everything okay?
Yes, it does appear to be.
But yes, you were going to explore.
That's good.
Potentially a proper smoking section. That would be nice.
Well, outside technically. So.
Yes. But having an area
Just
that
the
I can
tavern
point to and
people
say it is
okay?
my area. Yes, yes, they're fine.
I don't like the
No,
bushes.
okay.
Watch your footing.
Careful on the rocks. Yeah,
As is the health inspector that is not a health inspector. Apparently.
okay, so you can't jump up, you can just step up. Alright, you know what?
Yeah, that doesn't make
Ask
sense.
questions. I'm going to accept life for what it is, and what it is.
People who monitor.
Yes, so they say.
Well, I monitor people's health. It's people.
I don't know. They were contradicting themselves a lot, so it's hard to understand what they were.
Oh, can we pass
Yes, I thought it was a bit more like Mr. Carfield.
Yeah,
a little gazebo.
Spring, summer, autumn.
I mean, it doesn't help that, and
All unique
no
seasons
offense to
with
them,
different
might just be how they speak
Easy
naturally.
What about
They
this?
were
Yes, potentially.
monotone
Blunstog.
in the way
True.
they speak.
The season of fire. It comes
Making it a little bit harder to understand.
It comes in the middle of
Yes, yes.
summer, usually.
So, what about those
One
stories?
longer season, however, in the middle of it, this would be
Your stories.
Of
Well,
course. This is the story rock. Obviously.
Ah, is that what we're dubbing this? The story rock collection.
It is quite
that what we're
perfect
gonna
for it,
do?
is it not?
Yeah. Well, let's see. So, I was aboard the Aegis
That'd be nice,
Cathedral,
but they probably would not be wanting
this
to do it
past
on
week. And I happened
duty.
to talk to, or I should say, I happened to meet a very interesting individual that lives up there.
Oh.
I guess she's part of their medical staff.
Is it like Dragon Ball?
And someone that's very unique. She's a gemstone being.
Because I just noticed the MMR mark in the guild board too.
A little bit of
Gemstone being.
ice or water magic or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I think she said it was.
Yeah.
That's good. That's very good.
Let me know if I can
I
get
think it was Pink Spinel. I believe that's what she said. Oh,
Can I
yes.
get you guys anything? Hello.
No, I'm good, thank you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Seriously, don't worry about it. I'm a big boy.
Alright. Well, if
Just
you ever
wanted to
wish
be
to try any of my
sure.
Kagasuchi, do let me know, dear. It's on the house.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yes, she's apparently made of pink spinel.
Well, that is most exciting.
No.
Maybe winter.
Must be very sparkly in
It's
her
a
own
type
right.
of gem, isn't it?
Indeed.
It's a bright pink gem.
Unfortunately, I have too many friends.
Very shiny. At least her hair was. I guess she
Well,
uses
she's
something
Gemini.
to No, she looks very human. Except for her hair. So I think she uses something to change her appearance slightly to blend in a little better.
Imagine doing that.
Could also be.
Some sort. So
Could also be.
our species is used to very hot desert-like climates.
Could also be biological. We never
I
actually
see.
know.
Scorching earth all the time. So
I'm not entirely sure. She didn't really go into too much about it, but
I see.
she was talking about how she lost her arm, or rather, she's looking for the remnants of her arm.
Oh.
She uses a I think it's what they call a prosthetic arm, and she has it attached to.
Oh, poor dear.
Yeah, she has it attached to her arm. Yeah, she. When I mentioned that I like to go out and collect, crystals and, other shiny little rocks and things like that.
It's what happens when you go on a second mission after you get in the.
She kind of got a little worried. She maybe because she thought I was going to collect a piece of her or something, but I would never do that to someone.
Oh.
But
Sudden for me too.
she,
yourself
when I showed her my collection, she definitely got relaxed and calmed down a bit. And she was actually very surprised to see like all the different kinds that I had, collected.
I'm gonna do it once round.
And she was, she goes on and explains, it's like, if I had ever come across pink spinel in my travels. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't. Or if I have, I guess I wouldn't have recognized it until now. But she's saying if I were to find any pieces or know any information of locations of whereabouts of where more pieces might be, to let her know, because I guess she's saying that the way that her body is made up, her memories are stored in those crystals, like in the crystal itself. So she's missing memories.
Oh, how terrible. Oh, poor dear.
Yeah. So, yeah, she was explaining all of this. I gave her one of the crystals in my pouch. And she said it was a pink quartz crystal. And it was quite interesting because she then decided, she was explaining how the crystal was formed. Where it could have possibly ended up, over the hundreds and thousands of years that have passed since its formation.
What happened
Hi,
now?
Jaden.
What's
Nothing.
wrong?
Val's just picking on me.
Oh.
That's a nice shirt you have.
It is.
Yeah, this is actually. If I want to change your wardrobe, might help a little bit.
Does remind me a bit of the Great Wave.
It looks good on you.
Fuck.
I met at least 2 hanging scrolls that had a similar pattern on them. They were quite the chatterboxes. Good stories. We're very, what do they call them? Surfer-like.
Other objects like that.
Yeah, so this is the second time I've been.
Only certain types, but when I find another one, we like to talk.
Yeah, it's. I guess it's good to have one.
You would not believe the things that people will talk about when they do not know that there is one of my kind around. Yes.
You know her.
They don't realize.
Precisely.
I mean, why would they expect, like for yourself, for instance, a pipe that is alive? No one would normally
Exactly.
expect that.
That is why we love gathering gossip.
Well, she
not too
has to make a goal about.
But yeah, so
I'm going with my whole dream with
she,
Element the Guardians from this Dark Sorcerer.
She explained, the potentiality of where the crystal came from and all that, and it was very interesting. And then she looked very happy with the gift.
Well, that is lovely. I do hope she can find her pieces.
I am.
That is very terrible to be missing memories like that.
It's been a while. How you been?
But if I find anything, or if I hear anything, I told her I would let her know. That way she
What's
can,
going on? What happened?
see if she can
That's
go see
alright.
for herself.
Oh, I've been hearing a story from.
Who needs what now?
There's
Is
a
that
member on Aegis.
water
Made
or
of
fire?
pink spinel. But she said she was missing an arm.
I've seen water.
Yes, the poor dear.
So she was asking me if I had seen
Yeah,
any.
suppose the black and white
She'd
wasn't
asked me if
such a
I
good
seen
idea.
any
Should've gone with the
pieces in my travels, because you know I like to collect things.
What if we go tie-dye?
But I haven't seen anything, or at least I wouldn't have known at the if I had seen anything until then. But I told her if I do hear anything about it, or if I see anything, I would let her know.
I saw things.
I suppose that's
remember
shall
amongst
I?
my stash I had a great many jewels.
No, not yet.
But I would have to find it
You
first.
should not.
Well, you potentially have a treasure map now, darling.
Especially from
Yes.
fire.
Yes. So I suppose I can also keep an eye out for.
D-Y-E, not die with a D-I-E.
What was her name?
Closing day.
Yes, apparently it is pink, but I do not know anything about. I do not know the difference between a lot of gemstones. Gold easier.
I don't believe in neutral ground, to be honest with you.
Would you believe me if I told you I haven't actually found gold in my travels, like lying around?
Really?
It's one of the few things I actually haven't found.
Well, then
I
again,
mean, it's all
usually
coins,
usually gold is not simply found lying around. Everyone has already gathered it and making things.
And it's generally mined deep within mountains or caves.
Would be nice to find one someday, but we'll see.
I had not considered
What
that,
was her
however.
name, though? I'm trying to remember her name. Arbor.
That have
That's it.
happened.
Her name was Arbor.
A treaty system up for it,
Oh.
right?
Like a tree.
We'll just go, well, since we get off the grounds, it's no longer a concern or a problem, so it happens, right? Which is a very blasé way to just...
Oh, not again, not again!
The name?
I'm more of the mindset
Thank
that
you.
if you're going to do a proper neutral grounds, the game needs to be
Someone you
made.
know?
If the enemy force is
Thank
visiting, then that is a day they're choosing to be aggressive. On that particular
Miss
day,
Shade, can you go behind
Oh, not again.
just in case you
that they are not going to cause a problem.
I won't be able to pick them up.
Any patrons that might be there.
I'm fine,
Press
just
2, the patrons cannot use this as an opportunity
my
to
head.
attack them. And
Just in case.
at that point, they
I don't have the energy to do it right
that name.
thus should be removed. However, places don't do
Arbor. I think I know that name. I'm not sure though.
Well, it's not the most common name, but it's not entirely not possible that it's just not a different person. If you do truly know someone named that, could be someone else.
And they're where now? They're part of this Aegis, you said.
She's a medic, I guess, up there.
Wait, what does she look like?
Pink hair, shiny pink hair. Looks like a normal human girl. She has a
Actually,
white
I've seen
prosthetic on her
her a
left
couple
arm.
of times. Now you mentioned it. Thought of some blonde hair guy.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
I don't think I got his name though.
Victor.
Tall, slender, blonde.
Does he have red eyes?
Yes.
Vampire? Okay, yeah. He was up at the cathedral, this past week. She and him were talking a lot. About being old together, or something like that.
Yes, about
We covered it onsen. I think the fights should start.
300 at the very least.
I think they usually start like an hour after.
Oh.
That does not have another.
She definitely doesn't look like it, but...
No, we don't look like it.
Wait,
Sal,
what?
Lujic, take care.
Me too.
I am over 300 years old as well.
Wherever.
By your standards.
Probably for.
Maybe Dragonspire.
Wait, so
Line
you're
4.
not human?
I will
Who
definitely be a
knows?
dragon spy.
No, I am
I will probably
very much human.
Well, I hope the train ground opens.
Oh, actually,
I need to
before
train
I
more.
leave, real quick. By the by, I am still willing to do research into the other matter as well that was discussed before we left Orlando Soccer that night. I believe the Watcher.
Yes, the Watcher.
Do you have my contact information, out of curiosity?
I do not.
Can fix that. Business card with the Bardic Circle, but it has my contact information on it. Should you wish to for all of us to get together and us to talk, just contact me and reach out. I'm usually free most times.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, darling.
In the meantime, you all have a wonderful evening. And be safe.
Good night, dear.
You as well.
Are you headed out?
Safe travels.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Lucian.
Bye, Quill. Thank you for the atmosphere, by the way. It's always lovely here.
How you feeling, Mr. Quill?
Are you
I'm much better.
okay?
Yes, the splitting headache has dulled
much better now.
dulled down now. Thank you.
You gotta hobble around like you were.
Let go?
No.
Yes, you can. Thank you for your assistance.
Still a little sore in a few spots, but other than that, I'm fully recovered, I think.
Yeah.
Caused stress. I did not mean to.
That's good.
No, that is a
Nor did you.
common occurrence
How are you?
with me recently. Anything can set it off. It's kind of a complicated thing.
Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
He also knows that, well, at least you meant no harm even in the
Other
first
than me
place.
getting away from
Yes.
my temporary roommate's cats, there's
Here we go again.
not a whole lot anyone can really do.
No, I was.
Good question. Yes,
not
she's
a fan of
aboard
cats,
the
I
Aegis
assume.
Cathedral.
I was going to visit a friend up there because I was
I don't care.
Curious.
If they're around, I just don't like them.
Well, it was a eventuality then anyways, most likely then.
yes, it would have either happened
These cats keep their distance, but
sooner or later.
there's gonna be problems.
Yes, but I was hoping for at least a few more days for you to.
Honestly,
Yes, yes.
Hopefully they
well,
don't.
honestly speaking, it's
I'll leave you alone for the
probably
time
better
being.
knowing ahead of time to mentally
Hopefully, when
prepare
everything calms down, I can go
than
back to
being
my
there in the
apartment.
moment, seeing her.
It's
We
different.
all know that
suppose.
it still looks the same after
Though
years it's been.
memory is very hazy. All I know is the name is familiar, and if
I got used to it.
they know
Living on my own for a very long time, and then I got
Victor,
used to living
then
not on my own, and then I had to. It got really weird.
Actually, that's if they even
A lot of
remember
adjustments recently.
you as well in the first place. You wouldn't
Yeah.
not even realize.
Yes.
Yes, they are missing memories.
Everything just used to feel
Arm,
simple, and now everything's complicated.
Body?
That
Is
seems
things
like
are simple.
It's kind of
Never actually considered that either.
So, technically speaking,
But hopefully at some point it'll become simple.
well,
again.
it probably might have ended up in a. If they look
I
similar.
hope so.
Like you said, the image is hazy. Memory works. in
Normally
the
Stress
same
I'm
way.
having to deal with is not worth it.
Technically, nothing could have came from it. If say,
I kind of miss
someone
just
like
being able to do my own thing again.
Victor isn't there.
I'm sure it'll come back soon.
I remember him mentioning someone. I believe he
Listen,
may
I
have
don't get questioned when I say I'm coming here.
having similar issues to me with memory. And it sounds like they are having issues with their memory.
I know poachers from Zephyr aren't gonna come looking for me here. Or anyone else.
If anyone does, then we'll handle it.
Yes, Zeke.
Yeah. Oh, you got a big angry hellhound in there, and I don't gamble a lot, but I put money on X.
I wouldn't
Okay,
say
well,
he's
he
angry,
looks a little.
but
He
I
looks a
don't know,
little.
I've gotten worried.
Sometimes.
maybe sometimes if he doesn't get enough sleep.
He does.
Okay, Jaden.
He does admittedly look a tiny bit grumpy from time
Well,
to time.
Here I thought you were coming over to pick on me again.
Well, sometimes
There's
I'm
just-
a little grumpy.
Oh, a compliment you?
Oh, a lot that I've had to process over the past few days.
That is an understatement.
I gotta go. I got someone waiting.
So much to process that you slept it off.
I hope you had a good time.
I think that was just my brain turning off.
I'll try to go with the cathedral.
Well, no.
How dare all that do that? That is my job.
Brains.
You're welcome.
Brains still are on one.
The food is awesome.
That's a different.
By the way,
A tiny bit.
That is
More active.
not off per se.
Okay.
I get it.
They're
I know.
great.
Still better.
Thank you.
Expression.
Sorry.
Word of advice, Tadichi.
Huh?
Word of advice. Prep your stomach if you're gonna try the curry challenge.
Oh yeah.
I tried it last week.
I
got
like
Oh.
spicy food, but I also like being able to taste my food. So
Me too.
Yes, tasting food is.
just eating pain.
The stomach pain was not worth it.
Tasting food is a luxury people take for granted.
Spicy food.
Yes, yes, it is.
At some point.
Yeah.
Someone's at a different place, so I really have to go. I'm sorry.
One day soon.
Goodbye.
Very soon.
Next week.
I might
Actually,
get curry.
are spells to share senses?
A similar curry, but not as spicy.
See you around.
What?
I'm by no means
There
a.
used to be this bakery as a go-to in the water.
I suppose that would be a question for Double. Perhaps.
They had really good curry buns.
I mean, it's not
I've learned
that
I
far
really
out there
like
in a
more.
sense.
The funny thing is, that's what I used to do with my
I mean, in terms of
genie.
spells, I've heard very ridiculous spells, so it wouldn't surprise me if there was one to
Speedrunning
share
Ciclor.
senses of some kind.
Speedrunning at 8%.
In a way,
I
someone might
gotta
be
set
able
my
to.
tail afire. A lot.
Are you saying I should see if there's a way to share, to cast a spell to share senses with Kise?
Not on purpose.
Well, not
It just
you
kinda
specifically.
happened.
Yes, that would be
Someone
difficult
else
for your
That
taste,
could be
given that you do
fun.
not have taste.
I'll be back.
I was going to say, you won't taste
Can I
food.
ask you something?
Has taste.
Let's go over here real quick.
And everything else,
and
though.
see if it
Hmm.
lets her taste what they eat.
Who
Yes.
here has taste?
But I feel like I just got nominated for something.
Well, what do you mean by
Because we all-
having taste?
Who here can taste
What,
food?
those of us.
Oh,
Who here can take
I mean, yeah.
Ooh.
However, yes, I was.
What am I testing this time?
Oh, we were discussing if there was a magical spell. If there was a magical spell that could allow people to share senses.
Oh.
Smell,
I
taste.
mean, I wouldn't be surprised that
touch.
if there was. I mean,
Exactly.
I mean,
the deal of things with magic is just more of
Yes,
finding
you cannot be
some
the
of
first
those-
person with a taste issue.
Yeah.
So
you just have.
I'm certain
find
there
the
is
right
at least
person.
one wizard that figured that out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know magic.
So if there
Well-
was, well, it wouldn't be permanent.
I can.
Kise could
Yes,
technically
if we did
taste
do that,
something.
you stay the hell away from your bathroom.
I don't think it would be a permanent
Okay,
connection.
fine.
No, I was not expecting it.
It's like,
No,
no,
nowhere
when
near. We are nowhere near James'
that would-
apartment.
Probably have to depend on the
I
spell.
can't even go back to my apartment. At least
that
not
too.
right now.
Well, I feel
Yes,
like
no.
aren't spells
Doesn't
normally
have the
temporary
FX
while
stuff still there.
things like curses
Yeah.
or
Depends
whatnot?
on it depends on the spell, honestly. There's enchantments, the spells, curses.
All I know is a simple move water. So there's not much else. So I don't know much about magic.
I
Also-
know very basic skills, and then I can, and then I have this.
Now I'm wondering if I
I
could
can do
learn
more
that.
with that.
Maybe I could make a curse. Maybe it would last
Also,
longer.
are you not getting along with the cats, or the cat's not getting along with you?
They're keeping their distance, but I told Ice if they sleep
I
in my head,
overshot
we're
that
gonna have a
one.
problem.
Yes, a bit.
If they're keeping their distance,
Just
I
a
don't think
warning
they'll
shot,
sleep on
dear.
your head.
Yeah.
Yes, warning shot.
You know, cats are cats. They kind of just do what they like because they can.
I mean, true, but you'd be surprised. As far as I know from the internet, there's quite a few cats that fall through some that dislike dogs. Some of them like dogs. Then back and forth.
Oh! That was also something that happened the other day. Philly showed up at work.
Hmm?
Really?
And Slade. And Ethereal.
Oh. Well, did they have a good time?
Did they?
How did that go?
I hope so.
Oh, how did that go?
Kind of busy.
I heard echo.
There was a lot of people there.
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
You're fine, you're fine. It's my tired brain.
Hmm.
You're not to blame.
I know people had a good time and I got paid, so.
Getting paid is always a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, at least my landlady's keeping my apartment open. When everything calms down.
True.
Yeah, I can actually go back to my place. Well, honestly, I'm more concerned about Motor's house being in walking
there you go.
distance.
Would you like to hear the other story?
Isn't that technically safer?
No, of course.
I mean, what's the worst that could
So,
Yes.
you know the necklace here that I wear.
Motor's
Of course.
And I believe I have told you that it is from my big sister.
You did.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
So,
It popped out of place.
X in there got curious about it. And was wondering what it was. And when he inspected it, he said that it is a massive reservoir of mana.
Collarbones.
Oh.
Yeah, no, see, that would be an issue with you.
Mocha also got thrown through a wall at Motor's
It was interesting to hear because I did not know that. And I do not use magic. And as far as I'm aware, I can't use magic. So it is interesting to
I haven't seen her
hear
since
that
that day.
this just has so much mana inside it.
Well, considering if you cannot use it, you would not be pulling from it. So it would have quite a bit.
So I'm almost wondering if it's pulling from me or something maybe, but I don't know. Like I don't feel. I couldn't tell. There's no way for me to tell for that.
Less often because
Like, you know,
Well,
excess. I guess maybe
flexible.
I suppose
if
the
there
way
was
to tell
excess
would
or something.
be.
I don't know.
Well, you'd have to take it off for a while and see if anything changes with you.
That has nothing to do with
If you can feel the weave,
Maybe.
or someone else can see it inside you.
Well, it also helps you
Maybe.
center yourself.
Maybe, but honestly, at this point, it doesn't really bother me. It's just an interesting revelation. Because my big sister also has one. Very similar. I think, if I remember correctly, it was a very similar color too. But she never said where she got them. She just gave them to me as a gift. She gave me this one as a gift one day. So I don't know.
Oh,
But
he sounds
it's
like quite an interesting, well, next part of the story to learn. Experimentation, dear. It's all about
If the most you're worrying
experimentation.
about is Mona, I think you're right.
Perhaps. Maybe one
Spice
day,
of
but
life.
regardless of the matter. Regardless of the matter, and if I do or do not, it's not gonna change much for me, honestly. But it would be interesting to learn maybe one day,
Sure, all
perhaps.
you have to say is to be a
Of
little
course.
more gentle, and she would
Hmm.
oblige.
But yeah, it was very
Oh, that's good to
interesting to
know.
learn something about that.
Yeah, and I suppose it also helps you take care of it. In case there are creatures that would immediately notice that and try to take it from you.
Yes.
You know, to be cautious with it.
Well, I don't ever plan to take it off, so. It's.
Well, then do be careful. Do not get
keep it
yourself
safe.
your neck wrung.
I have not had that misfortune yet.
Yes, let us keep it that way, shall we? Good.
No, it's. The necklace itself, though, holds very large sentimental value because it's one of the few things that I have of my big sister left that I carry with me. So. Maybe if I get to see her again one day, I can ask her. But I do not know where she is, so. Don't know when the next time I will get to run into her, so.
No one to talk, so
I understand that. A little bit.
Yeah.
Not quite a sister, but
I need money. I paid for an
between you and
apartment
me,
I can't even use.
my cases technically match with Bon-chan.
You'll be able to use
A tobacco
it,
Bon that
just
was my
give
partner,
this whole
sorts back
situation
when.
time. It'll be resolved.
Oh.
See y'all later.
They never actually woke
Bye,
up like I
X.
did, but.
Bye bye.
Good night. I do not know where they went or if they ever did wake up, but. It is something to remember.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll find out too.
I do hope so. Perhaps another museum.
Go?
I don't know.
But I decided to give X one of my little crystals, and it was a pale green one, and he made it bright red with his magic.
As well soon and get my
He put his
happiness
he said he put his mana into it, and it turned very bright red, almost like you.
already low energy.
Really?
Like your glow.
Oh, exciting.
I'm really in a hurry. Back to his apartment.
Almost
my
an infinity
legs are
crystal.
still stir crazy.
He wondered if I had other, mana crystals in my pouch. It's possible. I don't know. I just find them as I travel and collect them because I think they're pretty.
If we had more room, I'd say we could
That is
probably get you
fair.
a treadmill.
You should get those appraised
Well,
sometime.
it's more that I slept in a bed.
Maybe,
for a day and a
but
half.
Yes, I know you're going to keep them either way.
hold-
However, you can at least learn a bit more about them. It is an
You wanna
educational
try to do yoga
experience.
back at the apartment. We could at least make some space for that.
Then you know exactly what you like.
My phone to the TV.
Maybe one day I will
I mean,
go find someone that can do that.
I just do it.
Good.
I think that would be
Doing it
nice.
for a very long time.
Exactly.
As you saw, I have a great many crystals in that pouch.
Indeed.
I'm at least going to be
Quite the dragon you are now.
so then I can get the marathon done. I'll see you once you all get back.
Dragon hoppy, droppy.
We can talk then.
Maybe.
Yes, it
I think
won't
though
be too
it's
long.
It won't be too long.
small in comparison to maybe perhaps an actual dragon's horde.
Okay.
For now, dear. That is simply for now. You must think into the future, dear.
Good night.
Oh, good night, Echo.
Hopefully he can get some good
No
sleep.
shade.
He
Good night.
definitely needs it.
Yes, I hope so as well.
But I just had a interesting thought. Just seeing me with a giant pile of crystals in a cavern somewhere, and I'm just guarding them.
That'd be quite amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It could happen, but maybe.
It's true.
I think that's a little far-fetched even for me, but who knows? Maybe one day.
No,
will
no, you
happen.
do not need to guard it. You find yourself a dragon that would wish to guard it for you.
There's everything going on in me.
You know what? I'll name you the guardian of it. You have all these shiny crystals and all of it. And we put some lights in there, and all the crystals reflect all that light. And shine upon you, and beautiful
That'd be
colors,
interesting.
perhaps.
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, I wish to be the shiniest thing in there, so that would be difficult.
Times.
Everyone would be
But
blinded.
the colors would accent you.
I suppose.
I've rehearsed the same conversation in my head over 100 times.
It's a thought. Whether or not this will even happen is, speculation at this point.
I do suppose. Well, it is good to think big.
Something I want to do. It's just.
It would be a fun little what if, though, that's for sure.
Precisely.
And sometimes that moment may never come. You just have to do it. Throw caution to the wind.
They have feathers too.
Oh? Oh, yes.
I think I saw them once, but I can't remember.
Well, you
I
should
think I
say
saw them once,
hello.
but I can't remember. Perhaps.
I don't bite.
I will let your hands take rest.
Right.
Yep, Arden.
Yeah. Oh, you look familiar.
My name's Arden.
It's nice to meet you, Arden. I'm Arya.
That was not a joke. I'll never be a comedian.
How am I? I'm good. Just enjoying some tea.
I think you misheard. I said my name is Arya.
Oh, I thought you said, how are you? I'm sorry.
Well,
Nice
I
to
can
meet
also ask you that too.
Well, you already know, so.
How do people wear jeans this tight? It's a little bit weird.
You don't. That's usually what you do. I get yourself some comfortable sweatpants.
Just not the cargo
Look,
shorts.
it doesn't help that these don't quite reach the top of my hips. They kind of sit halfway around my ass.
What?
Do you have a lot? Do you have a lot of ass that you're trying to get in those jeans?
Oh, is this what I've heard of? Dummy thick.
Sorry, say again. I had a voice in my head.
Oh, yes, because he is a himbo. He is dummy thick.
Trying to get in those jeans? Yes. That answers my question.
Oh, he is going to be going. All right. I was worried that he would continue to search after his tail forever.
What?
Nothing, dear.
Look, I only did that once, and that's
Let me
because
take
I
this
was
back in
drunk.
and then I'll actually come properly introduce myself.
I am not
Do you have a hard time? Is that why you almost got caught at the museum? You were dummy thick and the clap of your ass cheeks was alerting the guards?
I'm gonna fucking smack them. Yeah, no, I am throwing you out the motor. Fuck you.
He played the Mona card.
I don't mind answering to it, but I go by Dave.
Oh, he does not wish to play the Mona card from what I have heard.
Continuing on with my question.
He says he's selling me out. I don't know what I did to get sold out to.
I do not know either.
Juices and would throw them at people's houses, igniting them with fire.
Oh,
It's very dangerous.
Yeah, very.
I do suppose you have to watch your back at all times now.
Of course.
I mean, I already did that to begin with, but I guess I have
That
to
is
add
true.
I guess I have to just add a banshee to that list.
Was that not true already?
I was about to say, wasn't that already not on your list?
That should have been from the very first
Not
meeting, dear.
entirely,
I remember that conversation.
but apparently now, yes.
Hmm.
Understandable.
Yes, can I help you?
I didn't say anything.
No, but you had that look on your face. And so do you! I know that
What?
look.
What look? What look? I do not know what look you are speaking of. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. I'll do that.
Hmm.
It's meant for local businesses. Well, I guess not necessarily local, but people who are
Fast enough. I was advised a wardrobe change would do me good. Should make myself look.
So, do you do freelance work?
What's the word I use? Civilized. I'm not at work.
Pretty much do anything I can to make some credits.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
Well, it does look good.
Technology, IT work.
It does. You do look
This is-
very.
Oh yes, you do need to pick up your
There's this little
your suit.
fucking short stack I work
You sort of
with.
slept through the
She's like
weekend.
this high.
Yes, I do.
Takes very great offense at the fact that all I wear is t-shirts and carpet.
Losing a day and a half really throws your schedule off.
I can do Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got drug
that's your own
shopping.
choice, though.
So if you really ever need like
I know.
That's your own choice, though.
a firewall, I'll do it.
Well, at least back then she did say
I'm
a
also,
few
like,
days, so
2 feet
technically
taller
you
than most
moved yourself
people.
forward
So a lot
much
of stuff
faster to get it.
doesn't fit.
Understandable.
True. However, unintentional.
Yeah. Trying to find the golden
It's like
lining.
anytime I go shopping at like an actual store without it being fitted, everything is either too long or too wide.
Yeah, that makes sense. So,
There is no in between.
Yeah, so like you buy something, I'll come and set it up for you.
That is what custom tailoring is for.
Think of it as like
So I've heard.
Yes.
I know that now.
this way back when Geek Squad.
Where do you think I get all my stuff at work made?
yeah.
We have an in-house tailor, which is actually kind of nice because we can write.
By the way.
It's so nice. We get stuff so much cheaper. You'd be surprised how much you can write off as a work expense.
I plan to make a safe
Why do you want cheaper? That is usually poor quality.
No, okay.
No, I think because it's a work expense, it's high quality, but it's also cheaper because it's a in-house tailor.
Oh. Hmm.
So he doesn't have
No,
to
I
sacrifice
pay less
the
than
quality
what
for the
someone
price.
else would.
That was exciting.
But does that not
Yeah,
go
so
towards
if
your
I went to
debt?
the same tailor.
I'm here. To properly introduce myself.
Hello.
Hello. Yes,
Hello.
I am a bird of a feather.
Hmm. Well, they're quite pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I am a magpie.
Oh.
Considerably.
Specifically a magpie, or are you a harpy magpie?
All I know is that I was a birdkin, and they figured out that it was like magpie. I might be a harpy. I don't know. I just have wings and some feathers in some spots. Well, don't have wings.
Hmm.
You didn't hear me say that. That hurt.
Oh. Lovely to meet you, dear.
It is nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. And Arden.
Ah. Kisegawa. You may call me Kise. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
Wolfram.
Wait! I think I was told about you. Did they say your name?
You
I
probably
feel like
were.
they did. They said that you were a pipe.
Oh, yes. That is me. My reputation precedes me again.
I think they
Yes,
said
sir.
your name. Oh my gosh, if they didn't, I'm so sorry.
Who was talking about her? Human Kitsune.
May.
Guy with
Oh, I do know May. Oh. One of my very first customers around here. Quite lovely. I do get the best reviews from her.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm trying to
But yes, that is me.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get May to realize that like to go on a date with me, but she's an idiot.
Oh?
She doesn't understand it.
Really?
Kissed me on the cheek.
Short of a
So I guess that's something.
Well, the next time I see her. I will put in a good. I'll put in a good word.
I also asked her. But she's doing it in her own way.
I also wanted to say, like, I said, is she smoking? But she didn't really understand that, and I can officially say that you are smoking.
Well, yes, of course I am. Thank you, dear.
I mean, she does have smoke coming out of her.
That's not quite literally.
In this instance, yes, in this instance, it means she is attractive.
Yeah, like attractive.
Careful from me, looks like you got competition.
Whoa. I have eyes for somebody.
That is fine, we also have an eyes.
Just call him, he said his name was Jaden, but his actual name is Yoga Ball.
Understood.
I can hear you, asshole.
Look, if you want to play this game, I'm a warrior.
Nice feathers.
I'm a warrior king, bitch. Bring it on.
You have never been hotter.
I need to talk to.
He looks nice. I haven't seen
I can't have a fight dirty.
a wing bit like that before. I mean, I have like
Oh,
my arm.
in a fight, there is no such thing as fair.
Well, I am Hearth Harpy.
Okay,
More so
go
on the
we
harp
agree on
side,
one
good
thing.
woman, but that might be why.
I was gonna say no tail pulling, but you don't have a tail, so.
I have a tail, and it goes on and on and on and on.
I suppose he could have one. That bad
You have
pelt.
very beautiful feathers.
Imagine, if you
I take
will,
very good care of them.
someone pulling on your spine.
I'm glad.
No, I can. I've had a troll
My tail.
almost tear me in
How
half.
do your
I mean,
ears work? Is it just that, the wing?
Right, okay.
Was it just the way he said Warrior King? Like he says, like, yeah.
a long time ago.
Oh wow! I
At
mean,
one point she told him she wanted to see the Lord.
Where they draws back home.
The Lord and him, and like, there it is, there it is.
Wow,
I
okay.
hear through them.
That's interesting.
But they're easy
Oh,
to
guys.
deal with. They're big, dumb, and stupid. You can
Yes,
spot them
they're
a mile away.
easier to deal with than
A
a
few people ask me, "Is like,
troll.
do they help me fly?" And it's no. I literally
sorry, they just want
the only
food.
thing they do
Give
is
them food,
allow
they
me
go
to hear.
away.
They do not help me
A
fly.
troll
These are for flying.
are
I would assume it would depend.
hard to describe. Yes.
So many different types, that sort of thing.
I had
Depends on the
I had wings once.
circumstances.
Yeah.
Hey, Darren.
Indeed.
Jaden, I was
I
wondering what
kind of accidentally mentioned it in the beginning there, but yeah, I had wings once.
clothing you were.
Change
nice
your
and big.
wardrobe wasn't my idea.
Same color as my feathers.
You see, what you
I
said
got
earlier,
dragged
that is what I
trumpet by
meant.
someone at work.
Okay. I wasn't sure if this were tattoos or
That is
bottom
low.
shirt.
I will not pry if you do not wish to share. the
Someone at
information.
work took offense to
I'd
my
rather not. But I just
style.
Then I will
wanted
not
to know,
ask.
like, oh, do you? Because usually people are like, do you fly
So now I
and stuff
have
like that, and
jeans
I'm
and
just like,
button-down
no.
shirts.
I used to, but no.
Looks good. You matches your
That's sad,
body
but,
colors. I was very
you
confused.
know, make do
Yeah.
with what you have.
I'm thinking maybe the blow was a better idea.
I'm gonna go see if I can actually get something to take back to where I live, and I'm gonna leave.
Well, at
It
least
was nice
you
to
were
meet you
allowed to
guys.
have it.
Pleasure to meet you,
Nice
dear. Good
meeting you as
luck.
well.
Good luck.
How very lovely.
I think I might be heading out
I've
too.
not seen May in a while. I need to see how she is doing.
She goes up to the cathedral a fair bit. Mostly see Charles.
Yeah, I see her up there every time I'm up there.
I am very tempted, but at the same time, I feel as if I'll be surrounded by electricity.
I was a shop at the meat rack. Has a lot of kids soup.
I would imagine it'd be mostly
little bit of it.
insulated.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think a little bit, but
suppose.
not necessarily like.
Fresh soup's better though.
I mean, you won't necessarily know until you go.
That's fair. I heard there was apparently.
That is true. Is it easy to
dangerous
leave once you
grenades,
go out?
At the meat rack.
Mhm.
Friendly fire.
All right.
Yeah,
You
that's
transport. There's a transport system. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but maybe Jaden can explain it a little better than I can.
I had
but,
asked.
Yes, I did hear
Yeah,
teleportation.
You request.
You're a fellow.
Yeah, it's
canine
like teleportation.
Adjacent species. They have an vulnerability to the cold or heat.
You request access at one of these little terminal things.
Not really. They
Maybe
don't really sweat.
their name is Athena,
They try to stay out of the heat.
and they'll tell you if you're allowed to go up or not. Usually they
And do I
want
have to
you
get very close to the
specify,
terminal? That sounds like an electronic
Well,
device.
you could have Wolfram do it.
Especially.
That is true.
Yes, I was planning on trying to get up to the cathedral on around Tuesday.
Well, if you do go up
You know
there,
how,
I'll try and make up.
my
I'll try and come up.
location in between, I mentioned
That way you
that
can have at least
it's gonna have a
another
beach
friendly face up there.
house,
Oh, thank you, dear.
I found some cold
Oh, we shall see
mountain
then.
area that has,
You would simply go to the terminal
volcanic
and just say,
essence,
you know, you would like to come visit.
that keeps it cold.
Usually they
What
ask
if I had a
you
sledge
to
there?
specify
Is
someone
it
that you're
called a
wanting to
sledge?
visit that you
Like,
know of.
Polka?
So
Like you
in my
slide down a hill,
instance, you know, I would say I would like to go visit Miss Mocha or Miss Battery or
For a hot
Mr.
second, I thought I
Isaacs.
said
Because
like
they're people I know that are up
sledging
there. And they're usually like, okay, you can go visit them and, you know, see everyone
mean a
else.
sledgehammer?
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
in
thought
that case, you know,
sled-
you
That
would
does
say
make
that
sense.
Sled is something
you want to go
see
visit.
around when
Yeah.
you go downhill.
And then you say,
Sledgehammer
and
is
for
something
Kise's
completely
sake, you would say
different.
that you have a guest with you as well.
Alrighty.
If
But
someone
yes,
that
a
is coming
sled,
along with you.
Is something of a like maybe Elise could craft for me. There. Wood
If you
carver of
want, I
sorts.
can meet you on Tuesday and I can show you one of the places to meet up at, and then I can show you how it works if you
We
would
can
like.
need a little brainstorming ideas for this.
That would
over the
be beneficial, since I have no idea what I am doing.
3-minute welcome.
Sure, I can help you with that.
Brainstorming.
Thank you,
and
dear.
I thought you and X might be perfect.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm keeping a little bit of a low profile at the moment.
You can
but,
always ask Jaden too. He can give you the
Keep in the
location of like the closest one of their terminals, and then I can meet you there.
Yeah. There's actually
Wonderful.
one not too far from where my apartment is. Maybe a few miles.
Very well.
It's weird. It feels weird the first time you go up there, but yeah, used to it.
Yes, teleportation is
Well, you're also going up into
interesting.
space too, so it's a little different.
Ah, yes, amongst the stars.
Don't go up there on a full stomach. Just in case.
So,
Hmm.
do they have teleportation circle, or do you actually rocket launch up there?
Teleport. At least that's how I've always gone up there, was through teleport. But I think there's ways for others if they wanted to like use other means to get up there.
Yeah.
When I was younger, I always thought it was like a pipe. Like a really, really long pipe. From the Earth to space stations.
No.
That would be a
doesn't work
lot
like
of
that.
iron.
Or glass or other materials that are sturdy enough.
I mean, I've seen
That sounds like a-
buildings, but yeah, you know, I think that would
That
be a
sounds
lot
like a
more than
waste
that
of
to go
materials when you can just use magic.
Mm.
Yeah.
Precisely. Also, Wolfram, about your ice crystals, how are you doing with learning ice magic or fabricating more of those?
I have no issue with ice magic. It's a very specific kind of crystal that I need it for. I needed attunement crystals. I have a few that I carry on me, but they're a little more rare than just mana crystals. Magic.
Oh, so you don't make them.
Sorry.
Yes, it is fine, dear. Yes, I ended up making a new type of kizami with at least one of them. It's most exciting.
Oh yeah.
Jotun's
was
breath.
that the incident with?
That was the one from
Jotun's
earlier,
breath.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes, unfortunately it caused some issues for X. I did not realize. Though he's alright.
Hey.
Bye. Travel safe.
Good night.
Safe travels.
Bye-bye.
Arden.
I think I might be heading out as well. It is getting a little late.
Alright, dear.
I am feeling a little tired.
Good night.
So.
Good idea.
I will see you there on Tuesday then, and I will help you get up to the cathedral.
Thank you again.
And thank you for the stories, dear.
Of course. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow at your gathering thing. We'll see.
Of course.
But if not, Tuesday I will make sure to be there.
Lovely.
Greatly appreciate it.
Of course. Alright, I will see you all
By the
later.
way,
Have a good night.
Kise, before you head out too, and good luck. What is your name, Harpy? Out of curiosity.
I think that's a good idea.
I know
Arya.
There's Arya. And like you probably heard from Yada, my name is Tarun. Shapeshifter.
It's nice to meet you.
Future owner of the safe haven in the in-between.
Well, it is nice to meet you.
I think that's a nicer tone than just calling it an in-between realms.
Anyways, I will bid you all a wonderful night. I will see you later.
You as well. Safe travels.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye. But yes, Kise, I was wondering about your yokai. So, your forms, could you possess things? Out of curiosity.
I have not
So you have
attempted
psionic
such.
energy, or
Generally, I am possessing myself in a sense. As everyone does, really.
Fair. Like, your soul attached to a body makes sense that you will get that.
I have never been able to be separated
Yeah,
from my body in that sense. I'm surrounding it.
Fair. But if you have psychic power or psionics, then more. I'm just brainstorming because you don't have like.
I have never had psionics. I've never heard of that phrase until actually recently, when I was getting that dream fluff.
Dream what now?
Oh. They called it dream fluff. Apparently, it's some sort of a drink or candy in Orlando, Saka. Is apparently good for psionics.
Okay. Never heard
Yes,
of it.
I thought I perhaps could
No,
put it
dream
into some
bubble.
kizami or steep some kizami in it, and it would be beneficial.
Excuse me?
Yes, Cassius.
15-minute warning.
Ah, understood.
Close up.
Understood.
Of course.
Thank you, dear.
But yeah, that's good to know. 'Cause yeah, if you had, if you were at least like a kappa, that would make things easier. But Well, back to the drawing board.
Jaden,
Yeah.
come here, dear.
I'm not gonna hit anyone.
I know.
Or
I'm down
anything.
here. A little closer, dear. I am proud of you. You're doing very well.
Oh.
You know what calms me down on a really rough day? Usually
What's
running a
that?
9 to 5 and paperwork. Yes.
Hey, completing a full day's shift.
Yes.
What is it?
Even bonus hours that I don't really necessarily get paid in. I enjoy it.
Oh.
Well, we do not king shame here.
You still get isekai, please, from overworking.
I'm gonna grab
If you
something
don't
you
get paid.
need to take back.
I do not know what that is.
Just so I can
Let
have
that happen.
something other than steak.
Thank you.
I never thought I'd
Yes, I
actually get sick of
suppose.
steak.
Enjoy it.
Wait, sick of steak? What happened? What about barbecue?
Temporary living situation. Long story.
Oh, okay, maybe next time. We don't have 10, 15 minutes left. Holy cow. Which, technically, you could say if you are in Hindu, because they believe casserole, apparently. And again, holy animals aren't new per se, but still funny though.
But yes, I have not attempted to possess anything else. I've. I do not know if
Maybe
that
just
would work.
something to put on the drawing board, like if your pipe form are inside a flesh, we can call it just flesh mech for easier. Just
Why does that sound terrible? I do not understand, but it still sounds terrible.
I hate how that
Find some
sounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than
Body. Let's call it body.
Hey, if it works without explanation, that yeah, we can use that. Just so when talking about it, it's not confusing. Like, wait, like your body or the product. Yeah. Yeah, I thus far tried organs that could technically work like you. There's certain kind of animals that has two brains, one and then near the tail, or two hearts, for instance.
What?
Some humanoid alien species has like extra hearts because of their blood circulation. So I'm brainstorming through those means, like, what if you had control and a secondary could be like a satellite or some form of. If we use technical terms like coding, like you give signals to the body.
Yes, I do not understand any of
Psychic
these
waves.
words.
Ah, shit.
But Kise, what would happen if we put your pipe, say, inside of an empty shell? Like Bunny. Well, okay, not like Bunny. A non-functioning.
I do
Have you
not
seen
know,
some
but I
of that?
definitely would not wish to be inside of a synth, considering the electronics, dear.
That's right. Well, what if it was devoid of the electronics?
I do not
Just
know.
a place to hold your pipe.
Yes.
Well, technically, that is me.
It might be worth talking to Battery.
This body is holding the pipe as well.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Would you be able to form that body around the thing holding your pipe.
I do not know.
Precisely.
I have
That's why I
never
came
had
to
a
the conclusion
reason
which
to be able to,
psychic.
well, to need to add an extra layer to things. Though if it was a
It's a
synthetic body
theory.
anyway.
In theory, if you could form your body around that until we get you your organic one. I'm not saying we have to try it, it's just... It was something I had been thinking about. Given that I used to design weapons in my free time. It piqued my interest to think of something.
I'm
Did
gonna
you
head back to
try?
Ice's place.
Alright,
At least
dear.
got plenty of food to take with me. Also,
More or less.
wish me luck. I might be doing something stupid tomorrow.
Okay, well...
Wait. I wish to know what first.
Yes, define stupid.
Yes.
Are we talking about things with Mona kind of stupid?
No.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! I think I know.
Don't say anything. Right.
I'm not. Yes. Good luck.
Oh.
Good luck.
Do not tell the gossip.
It's easy
What?
to make something that these has a brain.
How dare you? How dare you?
Body? But because they're spiritual joke
To make sure things go smoothly, I'm sworn. I can't say.
That's why I'm brainstorming, like...
Always. I at least understand probably the idea. However, I am concerned given the last time I have heard of him doing something he considered dumb.
It's not anything that will harm. Well, okay.
You have
That
to
could
cross.
physically harm him.
Yeah, I'm going through space.
There's no
extra organs.
danger involved.
Well, I know there
So
was
he's
not any
not in
danger in the
danger.
last thing. Yes, but the last time he said he did something dumb, he was brooding over it for hours. I had to sit with him and he was crying and...
Only hours? Okay, that's fair.
There's a chance it might make him broodier than me, okay? But I can't.
Has he at least gotten a second? What,
I mean,
does what he told you? Did you get your opinion on it? Did he get other people's opinions on
I
it?
told him. I told him that while you were having your conversation, that there may never be a perfect moment to say something.
Oh, I have simply been concerned that he has gone very fast.
4.4. I rounded up to 5 credits. Easier. Wonderful time here.
I don't know, but I'm just saying that there may never be a perfect time to say things.
Yes, I suppose.
Especially if it's something you really want to say, but you chicken out when you try to say it. So sometimes it's better to just outright say it instead of waiting for the perfect moment, because the perfect moment will never arrive.
I suppose so.
Hello.
I hope it works out.
Hi, sorry,
Oh,
just
dear.
conversation. Sorry.
It's okay.
But yes, you two take care, and if you see Leaf, say hi from me.
Mm.
I'm rather curious about Eladrin.
I should hopefully see him later tonight.
Wonderful. They had that really fluffy beast form, and they're like elf, really tall.
Yes, that's right. They're about to close.
Yes, dear.
I suppose good night.
It's very fascinating.
And thank you for your hospitality.
You're
Yes, do
welcome.
have a good
I
night,
hope to
dear.
see you again soon.
Yes, absolutely.
Sorry, we're closing a little early. We got a big order that we're gonna try and help out with.
No need
Of
to
course.
apologize. Completely understandable.
Close our
But
room.
yes,
It's
good
part of
night.
business. Nothing more, nothing less. Good luck, though.
I would know about business.
But yes,
Well, back to the drawing board.
yeah, sometimes you just have to take the chance of things blowing up in your face.
It does indeed sound like you are speaking from experience.
Keeping things bottled up is never a good thing.
Oh, no, of course not. It's simply... I just worry about him. I also worry about them.
Yes. He'll be fine, even if things don't go the way... Well, things generally never go the way any of us anticipate, but even then, he'll be fine. He'll overcome it. He's strong. Stronger than he realizes.
Yes, he is. I have been telling him that for months. No, especially, well, he knows at least one way. He had to punch through that glass case. I'm surprised that he still has feeling.
Yes, I have seen some of these glass cases that museums have. They are very thick.
Yes, it was not pleasant.
No
Wee!
I thought it was tattoos, like...
Woo!
Good times.
He doesn't get to know.
See you from the angle.
Oh, no, she knows. She knows.
DM me what you think it is, and I'll tell you if you're right or not.
It was great though.
My God.
Like you were really like you were being really awkward and like shady.
Because he's carrying 2 boxes of food, not 1.
Clay golem? Maybe.
Mind you, he does eat a lot, however, comma.
That doesn't fix certain problems. Like it's just basically the same as in the large belt.
To plot.
Plot!
What they were just talking about, I still had Sig accent.
I gave you plot, Jack.
Yes.
No,
yes, you did.
No. Add on.
No.
So
that's what he thinks you were talking about.
So to be fair, Jack, I didn't expect you to walk up when I was giving Kise the story of what you know the story with Arbor that she did. And as soon as you were there, it's like it didn't dawn on me until you were like, wait, what was her name? Like, what was she like? And I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, like
God damn.
I wasn't expecting you to walk up on that. I was like, oh, I know.
Well, here we go again.
Okay, did you roll for it? Did you roll for it?
I was going to.
Remember me, like.
But
then you said the
their
name.
Who are you?
Then I said the name. Okay.
But this is my new life.
Now you got
then
you
you
got fucking
immediately were
Kise
like,
worried
headache.
now. She's
Yeah,
like,
they were
oh
pretty
shit,
nice.
if I scrape off gold, am I gonna lose
That's
memories?
just a
Like, cause like nibble marks and shit like that from the past, like having to get restored.
Yeah.
Like, oh shit.
No, so that
Maybe
is
your memories
it's
are stored
specifically
in
towards
gold.
it's more so for the biology of arbor and other gemstone
Oh yeah, I know
creatures,
Land of Lustrous
but more
and
so
stuff
for
like that,
arbor.
but now like
I noticed the weight painting thing because part of the show.
Oh no, I made her paranoid. I'm sorry.
And I don't know how that happened, so I have to go back and fix it.
I mean, it could, because
Yeah,
I mean,
I
you break a
noticed that, but I
skimogami,
didn't
they
wanna say
die.
anything.
So.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
like, mirror up. And
It
I'm just
could,
like,
yeah, but
damn
I
it.
think she would be more concerned of like, you know, if like a larger
But,
piece.
yeah,
It looks
it's
good
something
though.
small.
Like that.
Considering I
Mm-hmm.
literally threw this together like in the hour before I got into VR, so I
Yeah,
put this
I
together like 5 hours
gave
ago.
her 2 wonderful little stories.
Looks good. Yeah.
I literally
Oh
just
yeah.
put this together today.
For an hour.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
you
you
sit
see what I
down,
mean?
it's,
Yeah.
yeah, when you sit down, it's pretty bad.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I know what happened. It's fine. I'll fix it. It'll be fixed.
That's fine.
It'll take me
So
5
you
minutes to fix.
imbue Kise with me.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
simple abuse.
Wait, painting's annoying.
You know what's funny?
Oh yeah.
Imbuing her with growth magic, essentially.
Oh god.
While I'm in VR.
Everyone's just like.
You never notice
Oh.
it until you get into VR. Every single time.
It's pain. But, you know, And
Same thing
because
from
this shirt
Metaverse.
came with like 15 different textures, I could just swap the texture out whenever I feel like it.
Oh, that's
So I can
actually
see
kind of sick.
right through
there we go.
your shoulders here. I don't know if that was what you were
Yeah, I
mentioning
know.
before, but I can
I-
see completely through that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know about that. That's on my list of things to.
Sig has that too on parts of his body too. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I see the
it's
chin a
hard.
lot.
Things I didn't know.
Yeah, your
One of
chin
the
is
things I
That-
didn't notice until
That is, I don't know what's up with that because the mesh is fine. None of like even the like I even have the back face where you can see it. I don't know what's causing that.
What the fuck?
That is
Oh, sorry.
literally an anomaly.
That's what happens when I play space past a certain point with the seat. It does.
That is actually hilarious. You
I was going to
flipped
try to
upside
do.
down
I was going to
because-
try to do that so I could do something like.
No.
But I can't. Ah shit.
No.
Fuck.
It was so fucking funny, like perfectly timed because you did that as like, oh yeah, you know, he's talking about his chin and like you were like you flipped upside down to like, ah yes, his
I was
chin
trying to
is
look
still
at-
fucked up.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
pretty
try to
sure
like
if I
place
do
myself
this, you
down.
can see.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can-
Oh,
yeah,
absolutely.
I can see that.
That's an easy fix, though. That is a really easy fix.
Yeah,
You just gotta
like
join some
I've
vertices.
done this. Yeah, I was gonna say I've done this. I've joined them in Blender. I don't know why it's still doing it.
What do you think of
You
James?
should probably have Carrick's help you.
So I found
I've just
another
been
shirt
really lazy
that was
trying to.
Cute
I was
bean.
gonna
price as the
chop
one
it off
that
and
I
then
tried
redo it.
last night, But this one has so many different options. I'm just like, I'm gonna go with
These
this
are all
one.
out. That's cool. I can do the thing.
This one also has shape keys to where I could
Yeah, I
unbutton
think we're
it if
all
I
out.
wanted to, but
Ugh.
because of Polycam,
Yeah,
there's
I'm
no
working on
torso
shit.
under this, which makes me sad
What's
because I wanted to
hilarious-
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
What you got?
There's an after scene.
What's hilarious about this is that this is something.
I am streaming though, so I don't know if you want me to end. Oh.
That's sick.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
Combat
James also been
Kise.
complaining about your
Potentially.
Oh god.
Like, he tolerates
I've been working
Well,
on
I
some.
mean,
it's
considering what he's now into,
like sleeping
it might be handy.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this one for then?
about being around the cat, he just don't want the cat
Potentially like a
flying.
pepper spray with the Kakasuchi.
Oh, I love
one of the
that.
cats he never sees, which is Ellie.
That's
Very
evil.
scared. She's like,
That is deviously evil.
It's literally a
I would switch into the one that I've been working on, but it's incredibly unoptimized.
Yeah, fair. Oh, and then.
I meant to do it yesterday. I'll send you a list of things you would have seen.
Ooh, the new one.
Later.
Ooh.
of things fall under that.
It's not anything
Hell yeah.
super crazy, but there was a few things.
That's
that
really all I got. Is
I
that
will
and
say
the
that one has a
fire
bigger
rest.
circle. That one has a bigger
Oh.
sphere radius compared to the red one.
Oh, I need to fix that. I think I know what that is. Actually, that's kind of weird.
It was a lot.
It actually shouldn't, because it's pulling from the same sizing thing. That's weird. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, because like
Yeah,
It was a lot
although
bigger,
it's
and then
separate.
it-
The color
and then
is
it
separate
was
from
probably
the size.
About whatever I like.
The blue might just make it look bigger.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it might be the.
It
Yeah,
was-
because it's lighter. And then
It was
fuck
bigger.
this shit.
It was bigger, and then it changed.
Send you the link.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
what I'm seeing.
PTSD.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
no.
Yeah, Darkness Chan. Hello. Darkness Chan's
Yeah,
back.
That's
Oh.
he will just break down if he ever saw that. He would just stop working.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
He would fucking panic attack PTSD and collapse.
Yeah, he would just stop working. Like
have a new
just
shower.
four
Oh,
seconds,
no.
Waiting for the
not responding.
Yeah.
I
Oh
love
no.
it so much, but it's so
Yeah.
cursed.
To be fair, this is probably like
for
super
sure,
fucking
probably
like this is probably like corrupted, angry,
Okay.
super malevolent
So-
yokai.
I see what is happening. I see what's happening here with the particles. So when you change into the new color, the particles are big. So they're about this size for about a good 5 to 10 seconds, and then they shrink down to the normal size that they are now.
Oh,
Yeah.
They
That
probably
is
go
what's
to like
supposed to happen.
normal Kise size, and then they go
Yeah. So
down.
if you swap right now, it should. I think it might do it again.
To fit Jade's torso.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be big. It's supposed to be a burst like yeah, this is supposed to be big. It's supposed to like get in people's faces like a pepper spray. Like a burst. And then I can bring it back down.
The reason I gave for Jade's
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, the
That's what
black will
happened.
just
indignant.
Oh no.
he would just stop.
Oh
He
no.
would just stop working.
Also, I
Shit.
love her in the purple. The purple smoke makes her look
Yes.
really good.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what this would be
so
for, but I
good.
wanted different colors, and I figured out what the fuck they'd be for. Probably like a poison, maybe.
Fair.
Yeah.
Because it's a coworker.
You could do that.
And I can just reset it.
Going shopping on his own.
This was kind of what was happening in that that overnight thing.
You enjoying your book, Rebo? I'm reading.
Oh yeah, the incense.
I just saw it on the bottom
Mhm.
of the shoes. It's cute.
Did you not know?
I did not know. I know.
But then eventually, fuck yeah.
I have my suspicions. I'll DM you once you finish streaming. Or we can talk about it once you finish streaming.
I can.
Why don't you have a brain? Why are you so complicated?
Because I'm a pipe! I'm a pipe! It's not- you're the ones who are complicated, you have a bunch of shit inside you. I'm the simple one.
That's why you're complicated.
I'm simple one, you guys
Listen.
got a bunch of gross organs
Why
inside
can't
you,
you
that's
have
not my
flesh and
fault.
blood in the heartbeat?
Listen, all we gotta do is just get the shell of a synth.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
I don't know how that would work.
Oh God. Jack, don't say
synthetic.
that around the others of MMR. They're gonna be,
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna be like, ah yes, put Kise into fucking Bunny's chassis.
I know!
Yeah, must be already.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't.
I'm not gonna be the titty pipe!
Shove
I'm not
her
gonna be the
in
titty
it.
pipe!
Like once upon a time, back in Kari Town, he designed a gunblade.
Oh!
In a drunken
I
stupor.
remember
In a
this.
drunken stupor, he designed a gunblade. And he was
I
like,
have to.
He made an actual gunblade.
Yes, to be introduced to D. Yes, be introduced to D.
Yeah.
Shit. D uses a gunblade.
He asked Kelvin, he's like, yo, can you make this for me?
Venom from Spider-Man.
And he goes, that.
Oh
So
my
that would be a
God.
terrible
Lou
idea.
goes, that's. He goes, Sigurd, that's like a fantasy weapon. Like a final fantasy kind of weapon.
Beautiful.
I was like, I don't know, I think we could do
That was
it.
a session, that's true.
Fucking God,
Hey.
you dumbass.
It's really high
Uh,
quality.
Pink smoke? I didn't make.
Oh
Wait,
my
what is this about pink
God.
smoke? I didn't make pink smoke.
Purple smoke.
Oh.
But
Oh no, the pink smoke.
What is the pink smoke about?
She makes pink smoke.
Anyone
The
from
bimbo
AA will
smoke.
have PTSD. We'll
Oh,
have
boy.
PTSD over pink smoke.
Oh
wait,
no.
wait.
Vavina's.
Oh, for fuck's yeah, Vivina.
It makes
dear.
everyone fall in love with Vavina, more or less.
Oh.
Yeah, do you remember when the CAF had their training thing in year 3 on the new map? Do you remember that?
Yes.
and then Vivina did the spar with the lieutenant guy in the dome.
Yes.
And she literally beat him by literally because it's the dome basically it's the protective dome, right? So it's like, you know, protects people from getting hurt from on the outside, and then
It's just filled out with
basically
smoke,
resets.
yeah.
Yeah, she filled it with her
pheromones.
pheromones. Yeah, she filled it with her pheromones and essentially wore him down out of attrition.
I mean, I've done that once. Like, because my bard characters use, like, they're glamour bards. They use enchantment magic. So I just charmed somebody in a spar once.
So yeah,
I don't
Smoke will give the other characters PTSD. The Black Smoke will give Sig PTSD.
Oh no.
To be fair,
Why don't I think Smoke's
the
out?
Black Smoke would hit every single one of the AA characters.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It
Yeah,
would
the
hit
Black
every
Smoke
single
would
one of them.
They would. Sig would just break down and just stop working. Everyone else would
Victor
get fighty.
Victor would be just like, oh fuck no. Ellie would also be like, oh fuck no. Arbor would just be like, oh shit, not this again. Not this shit again. I thought we were done with this.
Oh but yeah. It's basically just a smoke bomb.
Okay.
Also, wait a minute.
Jack, if I were you,
a minute.
you need to message Oblivious and tell her that you're planning to have Sig come up.
Yes, Ribbon.
So if you want Arbor to appear, you might want to let her know so that she can make that arrangement.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll
what's up,
probably do
Ribbo?
that tomorrow.
I thought y'all agreed not to talk about it in character.
What?
He didn't talk about it. He didn't give any specifics. He didn't give any specifics. I know. He didn't give any specifics.
Yeah, she also told him to make sure not to go too far in that. She literally told him to be careful.
When we were talking to Echo to explain to him why he couldn't have followed us.
Oh.
No, not even that.
Yeah.
No, not even that. Talking about Victor and stuff like that outside.
Oh, he didn't. Did he tell us to? He didn't tell us to not mention us knowing him.
No, he did. No.
I mean, not knowing him, but
I don't think he did.
It could have
I think
led
it was
to
more
other
of
things.
don't tell.
In the context of the.
Don't tell about like where you win and stuff like that. I think is more.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, don't talk about. I just took it as don't talk about what we were talking about.
Yeah. Like that subject alone, I think that's what Howell is implying there. But I think like you knowing him, like saying, oh yeah, you know, I reconnected with a friend of mine or something like that. That I think is not necessarily like bad. But it could be. You might want.
Yeah,
to
you also
ask for
associated it with
clarification on
Arbor.
that, but-
So maybe that's like
Yeah.
it could cause.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but also in his
Victor and
defense,
Arbor are already in communication with each other. That's the thing.
he
But, like that's not. Gonna
was struck in the head with a big bang from the
Yeah.
inside, so he wasn't exactly thinking.
Yeah.
He's like, ow, my head hurts, but that name sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Sorry about that one. I didn't even intend for you to fucking walk into that conversation, and I completely forgot about it in the moment too when I'm talking to fucking Kise here. It's like, oh yeah, fucking already had a nice, wonderful conversation with Arbor about gemstones. Meanwhile, Sid comes up and is like, wait a minute.
He's like, wait, yeah, no, gemstones. I know. I have a bunch back home. I mean, if we need to get some, once I find it, you're welcome to all of them. Who's looking for gemstones?
When I use a transformation that basically eats or can smell gemstones as a dragon hybrid way back in the day, and seeing Arbor just walking up to them like, is this either perfume or are they made out of gemstones? It was really uncomfortable for me to just going with that. Just oh, they are a gem person. Like his first experience with gem creatures. Because a creature that like produces gems, like part of the body, but not are the body.
You've been around the fork a lot when Cherry's been around.
No, this was even before Sherry. This was like 4 years ago, like
See, now that's a
early
character that
roleplay.
is so convoluted now. Cherry is such a convoluted character now that I don't even understand what the heck is going on with it.
I actually have
I don't know.
pieces of, like, Ebb and Flo have a large chunk of cherry in their bag of holding right now.
But yeah, this was even before you started playing with us, Flintlock. Like, this is so, that's all like 4 years. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm only like 2.5, so.
yeah.
Yeah, no, this model
This is
has
my
like
fourth year.
64 material slots.
Oh shit.
122 texture memory. Yeah.
Another world, another
I was
world,
gonna
another
hand
world.
this. I mean, I could, but I was
Yeah.
gonna hand this off to somebody. Oh, mesh particle polygon 79,000.
Hey.
It's a
Give me a
magical.
high five.
Let's go.
It's a
Give me a
magical
high five.
combat model.
Let's go. Yeah, well, yeah, I know that.
It is a-
Oh my
it is a
god.
combat model,
I have
so-
pure caster, so I understand that entirely.
12 audio
If
sources
you have a
that
combat
I
mode,
forgot to turn
download
off because I
25
don't like
materials.
using.
That is impressive.
I need to actually
I mean,
see.
I don't actually have a map I could even go to for this.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
I
Ah,
have
Ryu,
10
thank you so much.
materials on this character.
Train Fist Tobacco be a good product. That's
Like,
true.
I actually.
This current one has like the healing spears. Oh, sorry.
Just like a box.
Yeah, I was gonna add.
Blinding.
The smack.
Blinding.
The dodeca.
can see where it is on his.
Dragon breath.
Yeah.
I mean, element
From the
breath.
side, I can see it
Sorry.
perfectly.
61.2k polys
How
on
you
this
doing,
character.
Ryu?
When I change out your body base, they have to.
That is
Sig
really
actually.
cool.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to improve it down the line.
Oh yes, we were getting kicked out anyway.
Oh,
So.
well, there we go.
Thanks for checking
Oh,
in.
yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say,
still a
there we
piece
go.
of garbage. Dog, thank you.
Being sent to the void.
Oh, are we being drafted? Are we being drafted?
We're being drafted.
Oh. Still a piece of garbage. How are you doing, friend? Oh. Oh no, it's raining. Why must it be raining? Fucking raining. Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay, this one is probably gonna be a little chunky.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
so
I
I'm gonna apologize
can't.
ahead of time.
You can't do any worse than my normal combat models.
God, I don't know why, but it took forever to open here.
Pure
It's probably
caster.
gonna look weird too. If this is the one
I
that.
just want a breath
Hey.
weapon on my character. Because it's been like a
So
quick
this
battle.
is Sig when he's in his 20s. For
Hmm.
context,
Oh.
Sig is almost 50 in Metaverse.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy they actually have daily life in the music selection here. I am fucking happy.
It's the boy.
What do you think of Jaden's strip, Flint?
It's the boy. Hello,
You
boy.
don't-
What?
I
Does
love this
Jaden pass
song.
muster now that he looks more civilized?
He looks
Oh, yeah, I
good. He
forgot- oh my
didn't
God.
look
I forgot he
uncivilized
had fucking
before.
Mjolnir.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot he had that.
He looks more. Okay, I shouldn't say uncivilized. He looks more snazzy.
The one fantasy weapon cooler
Yeah,
than
that
a
is
cannibal.
snazzy. Cannibal are awesome.
Let's see.
I know, right?
Yeah. When you in your stream, DM me as to what you think Jaden's doing tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm not saying it out loud.
I forget the gestures on. Oh, there we go. I forget.
Is it like
That's something that. So I don't know why, but gesture lock animations annoy me so much.
Yeah, I generally prefer it on a toggle than anything else. So
Yeah. Oh.
That's a proper breath. It started with
Lightning
one color
strike.
and changes to you.
If Jaden ever sees you Kise doing that, he's running the other direction.
Yeah, you better.
It's like, nope, run the fuck away. Don't set my hair and tail on
That
fire.
magic though. There's a reason why she has that magic.
That's fair. I used to use Samantha Morphosis than the
There's
Glow personally.
something I need to add
Yes,
to
I can only heal
Jaden
physically.
at some point,
I'm
but I
basically
need
a
to work
paladin.
out how to do a pulse animation.
Okay.
Like an emission. I need to work out an emission pulse animation that overrides the pre-existing emission.
I feel that's a good balance.
Because Jaden's tattoos are on a emission wheel.
Oh god, blast in the past.
Because if
I might say no.
because
to
my
Richard
because
Harm's,
this
quill
this is
character.
what Jaden looks like without the
Flesh.
fucking tattoos.
Count.
He looks very plain and
Oh,
uninteresting.
But that's just
Because
of
this
how
is just a body emission. Yeah.
Oh, is this the?
Also,
this is the,
if you
the
look
first version
closely,
of,
Yeah, the original
right?
Kise.
Yes, the original.
Damn.
Yeah, I like the glow. I think it's a very big glow up. She got a very big glow up with the restoration.
Model.
So how? Okay, out of curiosity, then, how old is the concept of Kise?
Literally as old as the guild.
Okay.
Like no, literally. Actually,
I don't know
it might be like around the same time. We were talking at Misty Shore Comms. Like people were talking about like spirits inhabiting and like how like items can get souls, and I'm like, oh, Skumogami, I need to do a character that is one of these. So I was coming up with it, and then the
okay.
guild idea came up, and I'm like, this would be perfect. And then I watched an anime about
there you
it,
go.
and then they had a pipe as one of the characters in the anime. And I was like, yep, this is happening.
Okay, hold on. Flint, I need to send you something. I'm gonna hide this from my chat really for a bit, so I'm gonna send this to you, so you can see it. Just don't.
Oh, is that the
don't send it
mask?
to your
Is
chat.
that the
Don't send it
mask?
to your chat.
Nice.
Are you still streaming, Flint?
Yes.
What
yes.
did you do with
Okay, don't. I'm gonna send the DM to you really quick. Don't.
Yeah, Monday
don't
off
show.
good.
Yeah, this.
Okay. It's
where
okay.
the
I can't
fuck
show it
are
on
you
stream
my list
anyway.
anyway?
No one sees my.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So where is it?
Cool.
Whenever someone wears some mask.
So I hate that my
Have soul sight.
journal toggle broke.
Oh no.
That's
Not the
unfortunate.
Cloak.
Hey y'all, fucking bearskin rug.
Let's go.
But he. Oh, hold on. I have actually war paint sick.
Oh.
You ever
There you go.
curious what he looks like with eyeliner? I guess.
Absolutely. Let's go.
I just gotta find it.
Yeah.
I can find my uploaded avatar.
There you go,
I've
Flint.
used this one.
Enjoy that little teaser.
Oh,
One
this
day,
one
though.
is.
One day.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, this is war paint.
Pretty.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah.
Like
Soon. Cannot wait.
Hey. Let's fucking go.
Oh yeah.
I took the style directly from the Vikings show, Floki's.
Yeah, I was about to mention. Wait a minute.
Floki's face
That's
paint
either
that he would.
Goth or from one of these shows, right?
Oh, be fancy.
I am the tired.
Mascaras.
I am the tired.
Yes,
My legs
this
hurt.
is the samurai mask.
Yeah, I should hop out. Hey, pretty flow.
The bean.
I know it's been so long. Ah shit. Soon, probably.
This one,
soon.
the bigger sister is Flo, correct?
No, that's Eb.
Or is it Eb?
This is Eb.
Eb is the, okay, so it's literally.
Yeah, Flo is
older
low.
than- okay.
Everine is the taller one, and
Got
Clarissa
it,
is
okay.
the short one.
Yeah.
In character hasn't forgiving them for. I can't believe you brought a lawyer to increase the price rate of how much percentile you
To be
get.
fair, Higgs
Oh.
decided to do that on his own.
Yeah, but
Or I could do-
it was still like, Clarissa, how could you? I thought we were friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fun little bit though. Yes.
Yo. I remember seeing you at the ball like this too. That
Yeah.
was so good.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so good.
Look at this.
Man, just. I love that they actually. This is made by Malleus too. In character.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, that's right.
It's magic, so it'll fit both of them.
Fuck. This emission right here, the crystals here, I love.
I know,
that.
right?
I
love that so
that.
much.
Wait, it changes color! Hold on!
Yeah, it's RGB crystals. Yeah, it's RGB crystals.
That's so cool. Oh, that's
Yeah, I heard about the upcoming fashion contest, by the way, and I was like, aha, and this will be interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
Fashion
it will.
contest. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
one,
will.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Renegade Jay's
interesting.
doing.
Yup.
Okay,
'Cause-
scandal. I pray for scandal bingo. Bingo card.
Dude, look at how good that is in this light.
All the fun stuff.
Looks so good.
Oh, where the fuck is that? Oh, this is gonna be chunky. I'm sorry.
He lost his eye.
Oh, yeah.
This is way before he lost his eye.
Oh yeah.
You wait. Yeah, it's not like a hole in the eye socket.
Okay, how the fuck?
No, like he still has.
Dude,
the
Flint, look
eye.
at how the knife looks actually in this light.
It's
It looks
just
actually really
messed up.
good.
He has his own reasons
yeah,
why
it
he wears the
does.
eye patch. He can
Yeah.
still see out of it.
It's okay, I got you all.
It's not very
Heal.
Up there. But yeah, if you ever need eye surgery, the room will do it in character.
Look, we can work this out.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
It's his main objective to help people.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Like maybe I should show like a
All the
credit
heals.
just so people don't feel bad.
Has become the butt of so many.
Yeah. But hers is growth. Hers is growth magic. So.
So
I
many
wonder
people
why,
are making fun
Carrot.
of
I
him
wonder
because
why.
Do I have everything on this one? I don't know. Yeah.
What happened?
Like even fucking Valor's now picking on him, and Valor's
Damn.
only half human size.
Glamour bards, bitch.
Shoot.
I
That
love
looks like fucking
that
ice
is
shards
fear
coming
spell.
right for me.
Yeah, is it still showing? I hope it's not still showing. Goddamn.
No,
No,
it's not.
Okay, good.
It's off. It's
Nah.
off. It's off.
Where is fuck?
Oh wait.
God damn it.
And
Why are
then
you not?
I had to have the
Ah, there you go.
Yakuza toggle. With the Yakuza
Charm. I like that. That's
Yes,
cute.
Yakuza
Oh, God.
toggle.
That's cute.
So,
Yeah.
Sir, that spell that they used recently is basically get sent to jail.
Making fun of Jaden now, and Jaden
Nah.
compared it to Quill, and Quill's
No.
just like, oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Jack,
If
you know, I just realized something, Jack.
Flo ever hates somebody
I have now
really
personally
deeply,
contributed
just charm
to
them and put them under arrest. 20 years in jail.
That is not how that works. No. No. Bad.
Yeah.
I helped
Yes,
you
you
out
did.
of character.
Do not joke about
I
that.
helped you out of
Nice
I
work.
like
character.
that. I like that Kise picked up on
Yes.
Jason's reaction when Cassius came up.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was very.
I love it. I love
Yeah.
it.
It is
It's
really
so
dark
good.
humor.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, he very much wants. He very much thinks it's Cassius.
What was that?
He has no reason to think otherwise.
Sig thinks it's Cassius too.
I thought I was feeling.
Jaden's hella fucking
What?
sus of
The
Cassius.
Fae that's stalking him.
Oh yeah, no, Jaden's being stalked by a Fae.
I knew that. And I
I
don't,
don't think it. I don't think it's Cassius, but.
I don't think it is.
See, I
Because
know it
Cassius.
is, but I'm
Remember all
not
my
fucking
shit now.
saying anything because
No,
I want
don't
to keep
say
shit
anything.
secret.
I'm curious. Yeah, don't say anything. My reasoning
leave it
for
a
not,
mystery.
it's not Cassius is because if Elise finds
Shit,
out,
this is the earlier
it would
one.
be- it would break Elise. Like it would hurt Elise really badly. That he's stalking.
That felt really weird.
But I also
like,
know
I was like in the
Jaden's
bubble.
that
very
Jaden
not
was
in the
very
bubble.
jealous. Yeah, Jaden was very jealous of Cassius. Still is, I think,
It
right?
was, still is.
Still is,
Yeah.
yeah. So, I don't know. I
Sig's
think
just like,
it doesn't make. I don't think it makes sense for.
See, in Jaden's head.
Okay,
that's
what the
how
fuck
it
are these
starts.
orbs like on the instrument? I've been
Because
wondering.
from
They're
Jaden's
sprites.
point of view,
They're fae spirits.
'Cause-
They're an undine, a sylph, a
here's Jaden's
gnome,
point of
and
view.
a salamander.
Faye shows up, gets schmoozy.
It's from Log Horizon.
Okay.
Gets a no.
It's
Faye
Isuzu's
can
loot from Log Horizon.
understands and well, no Sylvan.
Yeah, I thought they were like mana
And Jaden ends up
crystals
with
or
a-
something
no,
because they have a limited magic
80s
pool.
mailbox.
But
They have
Happy
faces
to
on them. They're
Sylvan.
spirits. Yeah.
Jaden doesn't read Sylvan. He doesn't know
yeah,
it.
but you know, like
He
carving.
doesn't.
Basically.
He knows what other languages are common.
Especially since he used to be like.
Because he did not
under
speak. He's only learned how to speak common fairly
Hey.
recently.
Nikolai's influence.
The obnoxious cowboy.
He's had dealings with Faye back where he grew up.
The relative
The only
of
Faye
the
that ever
obnoxious
calls
cowboy.
people.
Ah.
Oh my god.
A relative.
Right?
Yeah, I'm changing some things
Okay.
with him.
Remove
So
Tiny
things that
head Cassidy.
I'll
Do you
look.
want to know why Jaden's got beef with a certain variety of Fae? It's not exactly.
I'm
a secret,
assuming.
so I can tell you if you wanna know.
The cardboard.
I'm assuming that he had a dealing with them and it didn't go well.
So come over here and I'll tell you.
This is Velcro.
Do I have this on
I
here?
keep
What do I
saying
do?
That's not the one I wanted to choose.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up? But it's Velcro in English. I'm learning my fucking
This
English.
is yeah. This is my professor.
Oh.
This was before. This is the one I did. This is the before. This is the obnoxious cowboy. This is before Oblivious got a hold of it and did an outstanding job.
Nice.
He told Jaden that he's Winter.
But yeah, this is his. This was his old combat model. And then I can.
Oh wait, is that?
Mama boy.
Oh wait, is that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yes.
different.
I don't think it is.
I have.
This was my.
I've been working on.
Personally, I don't think it is.
Where's that? I've been working on a.
Yeah, don't tell me.
I don't quite have it right,
I want to
but.
find out. Yeah, I want to find out. I'm curious. I mean, let's put it this way.
Oh, that is why the leg's fucked up.
If I don't find out.
Oh wait, no, that has to be. It can only be.
Like like after you reveal it, if I'm not around.
Yeah, this is my original.
Yeah,
I
no
have no
go.
idea what I'm doing.
Hey, purple girl. Why am I thinking of Falcona?
Yee.
Best side. Best side.
Yeah.
Where my struggle is right now. Oh, Seer, I have to write. I have to write lore. I have to actually write shit down. I'm just like, God damn it.
I've already written out my lore for my character. Also, I still love when Cassidy pulled this out.
Go pretty.
My first reaction is, I fucking know where
Very
that's from,
pretty.
and I am so
Now you must
happy
die.
You have jumped up to my favorite professor.
Yeah, well,
And now I become shark
I'm going
soup.
for. I wanted to do something for the weapon that no one else was doing.
Scythe of the Divine Light.
I have been murdered.
Yeah, I was like, I want something that looks
But
very
yeah,
magical.
I used
and then
this when Sephiroth was way more dangerous way back in the day.
Yeah, it is still, in my opinion, the best looking
Because
scythe.
Sephiroth used to be really dangerous.
Yes.
Oh my
And
It is really
told
good.
me.
Oblivious
And
just
now
did an
it's-
absolutely outstanding
And now it's not.
job of
That
this.
is. That
The threat level has been
that
reduced.
crystal looks so goddamn good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oblivious
that's
did a
like
very
so
good job.
God
good.
damn.
Yeah. Oblivious
yeah.
does such amazing work.
Oh well, yeah, and then let's see. There is his combat stuff. So this is this is Oblivious's version of the fire hands,
Let's go.
Yeah.
and then the flamethrower.
Yes.
Yep, I remember that.
And oh yeah, and then I can.
Yep.
Oh,
I remember
ah,
that.
damn it. Go away.
That's cool, actually.
The only thing that he's missing that I had on him is his because he has a. I'll see. I think I have it on my other model, the one that I originally did. Is it? Yeah, because as you can very much tell, this is the one that I did. So we have. He can rain.
Oh yeah, meteor shower.
One of his things is he can make it rain fire, and then this is the flamethrower I did. Just it's blue because it's very hot, and then the
Makes sense.
Oh, the crystal burst. Yeah.
yeah
I remember that.
This is it's ice because the only way he can. Oh, I need to turn. I forgot. I need to turn that off. The only way he can cast this. the scythe, or is when he's holding the scythe, because it's his focus. So the only way he can is if he's holding the scythe.
Ooh.
But it's just an AoE for the immediate area, because it's his exact opposite. His only affinity is fire. So, and the crystal
So you only have
is
one
Morganite.
affinity rather than one or two.
Because
I remember that.
Yeah, because the
They
Morganite
should
is
do
the
something
crystal
like that where they should run enough time RP. Like 2 affinity was really
is the
rare,
crystal
but not
that
impossible.
is attuned to wind and water.
I remember when you were fucking explaining that in character. It was like, so what's the crystal made out of? Fucking Morganite. You then Morgan is literally there. She's just like, God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah, he also used to be.
Oh fuck.
Okay, that's fun, and that's Sandy from.
Oh god, that's something I have to do at some point. Is I have to talk to Kanto in character about
Cheap
Jaden getting his
peasant.
highlights, because he talks to Kanto about getting his hair, getting highlights in his hair like how Kanto does in the front, and this is how it would look like.
Ooh, interesting.
Yo, that looks sick.
That does look pretty sick.
Yeah,
I like that.
because he's talked to Kanto about it. It's just a matter of it actually getting done.
Yeah.
Because like, here's the thing, Jaden was never Jaden was only ever gonna have the tattoos initially, like the blue highlights on the scruff. That was Carrie's idea.
God damn it! Come on.
That's actually.
And it just kind of stuck with it.
What's the right thing for this? Come on.
Because I was just fucking with the toggles, and I go to Carrie. I'm like, hey, what color should I make the scruff? And she's like, blue. I'm just like, okay.
Is it broken on
Can't.
all my models?
Gonna swim around. There we go.
Oh no, okay. Yeah, this is how he first showed up.
Thank you.
Hey.
I remember. Yeah, I remember that.
He is
God,
the
I miss
obnoxious
Ascension.
cowboy.
I miss Ascension Academy.
I enjoyed playing
I
that.
finally have food on my desk.
Look, I gotta have my reason for breaking 2,000 clips. Come on now.
Oh.
True.
You want more clips?
Nice.
You want
I can
want a clipper?
no.
Here's
Look,
my
I
card.
can literally.
Alright, back to
I can literally get over 2,000.
She is the
I can literally get over 2,000 clips for Ascension Academy. I'm choosing not to because I'm waiting to do that when Ascension starts back
So-
up because I want to do something.
Wait, what the heck
I
happened?
was
to
I
this
can
toying
one?
actually
with the
help
idea
with that.
of having, because very little people know this. Fire Emblem has a game that actually has Norse gods in it. Most of them are women, like Loki's a woman, Thor's a woman.
Mhm.
So I was thinking about
It's called
following,
Fate.
because my whole thing is most of my characters use Fire Emblem bases. I was thinking about leaning into the Fire Emblem style and having the gods be women, and I was gonna use this as Odin.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Have somebody else. Like this is just a rough
Damn.
thing. I was gonna have somebody have because I found this model. It's very roughly set up, but have this be. Odin.
Damn.
I'm down to play this. I'm down to play it.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Let me do something other than scratchy, gravelly voice for 4 hours.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
please.
Odin,
Isn't Odin like polyamorous?
like
technically?
very obvious, Odin is the asshole Odin that is more commonly known in Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Let's go.
Carrots can do that very well.
Odin is ridiculously easily vindictive.
I've been typecasted in bitchy asshole roles in the past.
Yep.
Basically,
Like,
the
I
only
think
person
he
Odin
orchestrated,
that
like, an
Odin
entire
wouldn't be a dick
clan's
to
demise.
is Sigurd.
Like in Spyro.
I don't know.
Nice.
Kinda was.
Okay, kind of not, but also still kind of is.
Give me an excuse to be mean to my friends, please.
I mean, I guess I have that model still somewhere. If you want me to, I could just. I was gonna say, if you want me to, I could just send you that model.
There we go. This is the public.
I'll let you know. I can talk to you about when it's actually finished, and then we can talk. Because it depends on my schedule and your schedule. I want to try and get some time off work soon, so I can go to like Flying Fork again. Because I worked during Flying Fork. I worked during so many law days.
Don't forget, we got Warp this Wednesday too.
Yeah, I might have to see. I might have to go half and half with Line Fork since I do technically work it on Tuesdays.
Warp episode. I'm pretty sure they'd let me if I asked.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might have to open it up. If anything, luckily, I mean, if anything, just holding on to the case, and then I just pop in when I need to.
Talk to Ames, talk to me, talk to Silo.
Yeah, I mean, we could say that.
I'm sure
that's what I normally do.
Nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I already
Even
know
though
certain
technically
things that
these are like medieval style leather pants, so
Yeah, don't
technically
tell me.
he doesn't
I don't want to know.
have pockets.
I mean, no, I mean, she has a. You're supposed to hang it off of a kimono.
If I'm being pinged.
It's meant to be hung off of a kimono, so
was
or like
gonna
stuck
say,
in between belts.
He would like. I was gonna say he would probably just shove it on the inside of his shirt, like right in there.
This is the thing I hate most about wearing pants.
Close to the chest. Close to the heart.
So, yeah, because if anybody notices,
like
when he takes cards, he'll either stick it into like his belt or shove it inside his shirt. Because he doesn't technically have pockets.
So my hip tracker's right here. My other base station's up there. So if I turn this way, it includes on there. Yeah.
I mean, it could literally like between belts and things like that.
My first paycheck.
That's really what it's supposed to do.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting it up there.
Or like it has the
Like,
connector on there for like
just
Alfred
sitting
Sash or
down.
something like that. That's why that's hanging
I
off of
can't
that.
lie on my right side because my hip tracker's
And he also has like rope that he would carry with him, so he could
use
just
the third one, so I can have it on the
worst case scenario,
forward
tie
wall.
something and hang it off his belt.
And then that
Oh,
way,
yeah.
when I'm sitting in my chair, because my chair is in the
How
middle.
can
facing
something
this so much better.
and my
beautiful be
tracker's
so
right here.
frustrating?
That
What?
way it doesn't include, and I can have better tracking for that.
Hey, my
Look, we just turn her into a god.
Oh shit, you actually fixed that. You actually fixed that.
Huh? What?
Hey,
You fixed the smoke.
I get to roleplay an
Oh
angry
yeah, I
character
I found a better
because he's
prefab
trying
for
to
it,
figure
so I
out
was adjusting it.
things.
And yeah, now it turns off much faster, so you can just
Not
like do
upside
that and
kicking,
then.
they don't possess things.
Done.
That's too.
I do notice though the glow of the ember in the
Yes.
pipe here doesn't follow perfectly one to one.
Carex, wouldn't this be funny?
No, yeah,
like Venom
that's
from
it's kind
Spider-Verse?
of off slightly.
It's
I
not
need
that
to
big
figure
of a
out
deal.
how to.
Yeah, it's not that
Yeah.
big.
But at least made the ember
It's not
inside
bad, though.
change color too.
Mm-hmm.
So that it can
Yeah.
adapt to.
And then you'll get to eventually put the crystal
Like
on
bodies
her
that need to eat
case.
flesh.
Yeah.
There's
I need to figure out another spot for that.
Curious.
I need to figure out how the hell to do that because I already have that hanging off.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Some of
okay
them
then,
have
but
to do
what
with the
about
monkey
Kise?
fingers. Oh,
Yeah.
no, no,
Wow, yeah, no, this map has like 0 emission.
You know what you could do? Whether it would depend on if you wanted to like what kind of accessory you wanted to give Kise.
That will be fucking. Alright,
Because I don't think you could technically do earrings.
Gonna improvise some.
She technically already has a necklace, right? Or am I wrong?
No. No, she has no, but she doesn't want to
No
cover her
necklace?
maker's mark.
Because Venom's alien type is weak.
That's what the
okay,
maker's mark
okay.
is.
Right.
Oh. You could do like a choker type necklace with it.
Yes.
So
Maybe.
like it would
Maybe.
so like the crystal would hang down just above the mark. You could do that.
The place Sig's eyes fixed on when he was turned himself small and was like, oh wait, I'm sorry.
Eyes up here, like that's weird. That's the first. That's a first.
Well, actually, she could have an earring. It would be very small, but she could have the earring.
Yeah, she could have earring.
I don't think man.
Yeah.
Just a matter of figuring out how to put it in the case.
You have a setting.
having so
Like you
much
put like
fun
a silver, like a silver,
Barely enough
like a
tips
gold
today
setting,
because there was so much
and
content
you just
happening.
embed like the crystals embedded in that. So like she would have
Either
two,
tomorrow or today.
right? Because it would be two separate. It would have. I think it would have to be two separate ones, right? For her to have two earrings, and you just put them like either like side by side or something like that. And like it's just like two shards of the crystal, and it's like it's like a gold inlay, and the crystals are set inside that.
Okay. Think about.
If that makes sense, if my description makes
I think
sense to you.
I think so.
I just want to have
I have
the
to just figure out how to
I
make
just
that.
want to do the test and become a member.
I should be getting off, to be honest. It's 11:30.
wrong because I was
I should listen
overthinking it.
stream.
Yeah, it's 1:30.
Yeah, I should get off.
Oh god, it is LA. What the fuck?
I'm just used to being an insomniac.
No wonder Aiko didn't respond. My guess
I
is
mean,
Aiko
yeah.
will want to pass the fuck out.
I am
I'm
flipped.
still
My
trying to
schedule's
get at least
flipped.
6 hours of sleep, though. Yeah, I'm trying to still get at least 6 hours of sleep. That way it doesn't screw up my sleep schedule for my work week starting Tuesday.
I remember
usually wake up at
y'all
like
make
2:30,
Green
like
Sad
2
used
my
to
time.
complain to you, like, sleep. Go to bed.
Yeah, let me just.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna send you off. It is. I've kept you for too long. I hope you had fun at Inkwell with me. Who can I send you all to? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Days are out at work, but I can't get my days swapped. And I can't
Ari's going.
But yeah, it'll be really
Ari's
nice to
going,
see more
and I
of the
think
MMR.
if
Thanks
Stars
for
feels
being here,
better, she'll
Sam.
go.
Oh, I can.
Because it's always fun to see other factions.
Because Arya would definitely like to catch up with Elise.
Ha! I'm gonna make you Seer's problem. I'm gonna make you Seer's problem. Send her love. I should be back tomorrow for the MMR lobby. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye!
Sexual polyhedral dice.